Test one, two. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to welcome each and everyone out here at the community hall. और एक ऐसे program के लिए a time which we have all gathered together, and that is to celebrate the turmoil, the sacrifices, वो बलिदान जो हमारे पूर्वजों ने फीजी देश में आकर दिया. And we are going to start the program in less than half an hour. But at the moment, we are meeting each other, meet and greet, mix and mingle, have a good time. Probably have met someone after a long time. So let's mix and mingle, and we'll shortly start with our program. And the snacks are ready. Help yourself towards the rear of the entrance, where you can enjoy the snacks and have a good time before we start off with the program. बहुत बहुत स्वागत है आपका, और एक दूसरे से मुलाकात का एक सिलसिला यहाँ से शुरू करते हैं. और आप जिनसे शायद नहीं मिले हैं उनसे आज मुलाकात कर सकते हैं. स्नैक्स भी रेडी हैं आपके लिए, उसका भी मज़ा आप ले सकते हैं. तत्पश्चात हम लोग प्रोग्राम जो है वो दिन half an hour शुरू करेंगे. Thank you very much, and may you all enjoy the evening. Thanks. Right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a huge line where the snacks have been served. You can make your way towards the snack station. We'll be starting our program around 5 o'clock, so not after 5, but before 5. So if you haven't taken anything for yourself, please make your way to the snack station. And just beside the snack station, there is Lotus Finance, where you can get your lottery ticket, and towards the end of the program, you'll be able to win yourself a prize. So there's Lotus Finance where the snack station is, and you can collect your lottery ticket, and then you can win yourself a prize at the end of the program. Thank you very much. And also, not to forget, the very people who have made this particular event a very, very memorable one. And since our theme says, lest we forget the sacrifices of the pioneer generation. So our naming rights sponsor, ASAP Finance, thank you very much. Diamond sponsors, and Funerals Home, Indelible Homes, Dreamland Building, Supreme Sikh Society of New Zealand, Rapid Builders and Renovations Limited, and Lotus Finance. Thank you very much for your support. Remember, these are our naming rights sponsor, ASAP Finance, and Diamond sponsors, Ants Funeral Home, Indelible Homes, Dreamland Building, Supreme Sikh Society of New Zealand, Rapid Builders and Renovations Limited, and Lotus Finance. Thank you very much for getting our dreams together for this particular program, which we are about to witness. Ladies and gentlemen, एक बार फिर से snack station के पास आप चले जाएं if you need something to just replenish yourself for the great moment ahead. And also my good friend from Fiji Islands is here, Mr. Timothy Belenevalu, and he'll be on my left towards the corner left of the building. And what he is doing, you will see on the pillars of the building, you'll find a QR code. All you have to do is scan the QR code before going to my friend Timothy Belenevalu from National Archives of Fiji, soon to be the director, currently the planning officer and national archivist of National Archives of Fiji. He has made himself available for this program, and he's on the left corner of the building. All you have to do is scan the QR code, and then you can go to him. And what magic will happen, you will find your Girmit ancestors. You only have to get the name, and he'll do the rest. Am I correct, my friend Timothy?
So they have to just scan the QR code and they will visit him to track your ancestors and your roots back to homeland India. तो इतना आप करें, QR code को scan करें और Timothy के पास चले जाए, who is the National Archivist, soon to be the Director of National Archives of Fiji, and he'll be able to assist to find and define your roots. Thank you very much. Once again, don't forget to collect your pass from the Lotus Finance team to win yourself a prize for this evening. Thank you, and we'll be starting very, very shortly. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Janaga
Ladies and gentlemen, humbly requesting if you have finished with your snack time and mingle and mix and mingle, would you please take up your seat before we start up with the program proper? आपसे गुजारिश है कि आप अगर खान पान हो गया होगा, then you can take your seat because we are about to start the program. Once again, thank you very much for being here. Remember, it's 146th commemoration of the arrival of the indentured laborers to the island of Fiji. And from Fiji, we disseminated to various countries. And it's such an honor to be part of the program here in Auckland, New Zealand. So thank you very much for being with us. Ladies and gentlemen, humbly requesting if we can round up your snack time and move to your seats before we start of the program in a short while. Thank you. Once again, if you want to track your roots back to India, all you have to do is scan the QR code on the pillars in the building. go down to my friend from National Archives of Fiji, and you can give the QR code to him, and then he'll track you back where our ancestors were from, और कहाँ से वो आए थे Fiji देश. So thank you very much. And remember, we are having some very high-level dignitaries today. So if we can maintain the decorum of the dignitaries and the arrival, we'll mention and we'll let you know who all are coming to be part of the 146th Fiji Girmit anniversary, starting from the year 1879 to date 2025. Remember the theme, lest we forget the sacrifices of the pioneer generation. Hindi mein we'll say, ऐसा ना हो कि हम उन्हें भूल जाए, उनके बलिदान को भूल जाए, and we have to be part of the team and carry the legacy forward. So we'll be starting shortly, humbly requesting if we can round up our snack time and move back to our seats. Thank you. Yes, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, just a request for Pastor Talatala Alufureti Olundole to come to the side stage on the right hand side. I'm pointing. Pastor Talatala Alufureti Olundole and Ronilda, President Adarsh Satsang Ramayana Mandali, to come on the side stage to meet the team from the organizing committee. Humbly requesting Pastor Talatala Alufureti Olundole and Ronil Daji to come on the side stage. And also humbly requesting if Bhaiji Harpal Singh from Supreme Sikh Society for the Sikh Prayer also to come on the side stage. Reiterating, Pastor Talatala Alufureti Olundole, Ronil Dutt, President Adarsh Satsang Ramayana Mandali, and Bhaiji Harpal Singh to come on the side stage. Thank you. All good? Thank you, sir. We'll be starting in a short while, ladies and gentlemen. Humbly requesting if we can round up our snack time and come back to our seats so that we can start the program on time and finish the program on time and have a memorable night. Thank you very much. Yes, in 1 minute, we are about to start the program. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. 60 seconds, now it's 58 seconds. So we'll be starting our program just in 57 seconds as I speak. Thank you. All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Just a humble request if we can all settle down. Once again, I would like to welcome each and everyone in association with ASAP, Property Finance Specialist, lest we forget the sacrifices of Pioneer Generation, 146th Girmit Remembrance Day. And as we move on, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome on stage and present to you the lady behind the stage today, stage manager for our program for the 146th Girmit anniversary, Shanila Maharaj. Can you have a loud round of applause for her? She's really worked hard, ladies and gentlemen, with the team. Shanila Maharaj. Namaste, Ram Ram, Assalamu Alaikum, Namaskaram, Bula, Kyora, and welcome and warm Pacific greetings to you all. The trustees, management executives, and project members of Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand welcomes you all to this commemoration of 146th गिरमिट एनिवर्सरी। हम खास स्वागत आपका करना चाहते हैं अपने बुजुर्गों को जो आज के कार्यक्रम में हमारा साथ देने के लिए अपना पदार्पण किए हुए हैं। Thank you very much, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद हमारा साथ देने के लिए। Some housekeeping matters, ladies and gentlemen, male and female restrooms on the left where I am pointing, but if you're facing me, it will be, some of you will be just in front of you or on your left hand side. Male and female convenience are on the left hand of the corner where I'm pointing. In case of emergency, exits are on the right side and back as indicated in the assembly area is outside the hall. And we touch wood, nothing will happen like that. But if it does happen, assembly area is outside the hall. Hope you enjoyed your tea, coffee and snacks. This will remain at the snack station until the team are ready for the dinner. The program is followed by dinner and we will all enjoy the dinner together with our Girmit descendants. I humbly request everyone to please stand up for the national anthem of the three countries that connects us to India, Fiji, and New Zealand. Humbly requesting hum sab khade ho jaye to honor the national anthem of three countries. Thank you. If you are unable to stand in one position for too long, you may remain seated. No hard and fast rule about that. Agar aap der tak khade nahi ho sakte hain, not a problem. आप बैठे रहें। ये जो 3 राष्ट्रीय गीत है, ladies and gentlemen, तकरीबन 5 मिनट का है, तो अगर आप नहीं खड़े हो सकते हैं, कोई बात नहीं। आप बैठे रहें, and we will.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे, भारत भाग्य विधाता, पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाथा जनगण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and you may take your seats now. And Now I'd like to invite Councillor Karen Leone on stage to perform the Maori Karakia. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Kia ora koutou, ka huihui mai nei ki te tautoko te kaupapa o tēnei pō. Ka mihi ki ngā tangata whenua ki te akitai o Waiohua. Ka mihi ki te kuini ngā waihono i te pō. Nō reira, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Nisa Bula, namaste. Kia ora koutou, my name is Karen Leone. I'm the Faux Ward Councillor and I'm also the lead councillor for the Ethnic Communities Panel and Auckland mayoral candidate. I would like to acknowledge all of the panel members here tonight. I've got quite a long list, and for the first time, the co-chairs of the Ethnic Communities Panel for Auckland Council are Fijian Indian, Krish and Irene. I'd also like to acknowledge Roz, Abdul, Eva Chen, Jasmine, Luke, Adil, Parminda, and Acacia. I'd also like to acknowledge Christopher Luxon, Prime Minister, and Chris Hipkins, Leader of the Opposition, MPs, councillors, local board members, and community leaders. I'd also like to acknowledge all of the forefathers and their sacrifice and struggles in the new homeland, Fiji, and the current diaspora here in Auckland, and their contributions to the development and well-being of this country, Aotearoa, New Zealand. He karakia tātou. Whakataka te hau ki te tonga, whakataka te hau ki te uru, kia mā kina kina ki uta, kia mā taratara ki tai. E hi ake ana te atakura, he tio, he huka, he hauhu, tihe mauriora. Vinaka wakalubu, kia ora.
Thank you, Namihe and Vinaka Vakalebu, Councillor Karen, for those wonderful words of prayer. Please join our team as we show our respect and reverence by lighting up the diyas and candles for our forefathers. Requesting Renila, Grace and Fiji Girmit Foundation youth members to come forward and bring the candles up front. And ladies and gentlemen, this commemoration of Diya signifies the light that has been shown on 10th of May, 10 a.m., right at 1879 in Fiji, and the light follows and will follow the legacy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I think that deserves a huge round of applause. Thank you, and special thanks to our Utadasa boys and the Dafla boys, ladies and gentlemen. When our Girmitians or the indentured laborers or our forefathers arrived in Fiji, what they brought with them was our culture, and it is still cherished and enjoyed by one and all every time, and the memory and the legacy continues. Now we would like to do the candle lighting. The three main candles are left to be lit. I'd request the founding trustee and president of Fiji, Girmit Foundation New Zealand, to assist in lighting of the main diya, and together with him will accompany very honourable leader of opposition, Right Honourable Chris Hipkins, Dr. Mohammed Sethi, Councillor General of India, and New Zealand Police and Minister for Ethnic, Honourable Mark Mitchell, to accompany us. Thank you very much. Can we maintain the decorum, ladies and gentlemen, and have silence in the hall? Thank you. This lighting of the candle, ladies and gentlemen, is to honor our forefathers, our Girmitians, वो रोशनी जो उन्होंने हमारी जिंदगी में 1879 में भरा था, उस रोशनी को आज भी एक लेगेसी के रूप में, एक परंपरा के रूप में हम लोग लेकर आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. It's very we are honored to have such immense crowd, इतने सारे लोग जो आज के हमारे जश्न को सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं. So once the diya has been lit, to continue the legacy, ladies and gentlemen, let's show our appreciation to our honourable members of the inviting us to in a digital manner. Thank you. Very shortly we'll have interfaith prayers in the memory of our descendants, so that the departed souls can rest in peace and be rest assured that the legacy will continue with the greatness of our President of the Girmit Foundation of New Zealand, Mr. Naidu, and the team. Thank you very much for being with us and continuing this particular program for the last so many years, and it's getting stronger day by day. Special thanks to all our dignitaries and our invited guests. Thank you for being with us to celebrate such a momentous occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for the interfaith prayer in the memory of our Girmitian descendants. Remember, when they came, they brought all the religious books, all the religion, all the culture, all the customs, and all the traditions. And to showcase that, we'd like to humbly request the following religious leaders to come on stage and bless the occasion with their prayers. Pastor Talatala Alfredi Dole, humbly requesting Sir, Superintendent of the Fijian Methodist Circuit Parish for the Christian prayer, Ronil Dutt, President, Adarsh Satsang Butley, Ramayan Butley for the Hindu prayer, and accompanying him our brother, our brother,
pain and suffering for the betterment of the descendant family, and most importantly, the island of Fiji and its people. Thank you for a life of these Girmites who have done so much and yet was not known so much. But we know for them about that they were significant in the history of Fiji. They brought prosperous and fruitful in our island and its people. And that's why where Fiji is today. Bless us the family, the descendant family, and bless us all. In Jesus' name, amen.
बोलिए सियावर रामचंद्र की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय, राधे प्रिय कृष्ण चंद्र की जय, सनातन सब ग्रंथन की जय, सनातन धर्म की जय जय, बोलो भाई सब संतान की जय। हमारे मंडली आदर्श सत्संग रामायण मंडली की ओर से पीजी गिरमिट फाउंडेशन न्यूजीलैंड को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। इतना भव्य रूप में जो समारोह है वो किया और प्रार्थना करने के लिए अवसर प्रदान किया। यहाँ पधारे हुए जितने ब्राह्मण विप्र है उनके चरणों में मैं प्रणाम करता हूँ और आप सभी लोग आए हुए सभी को मेरा नमस्कार स्वीकार हो। चलिए प्रार्थना के साथ में हम अपना जो कार्यक्रम है उसको शुरू करेंगे। जो लोग चाहते हैं वो हाथ जोड़ सकते हैं। ओम 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 श्री गणेशाय नमः। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरा गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्मं तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। तमेव माता च पिता तमेव बंधु च सखा तमेव विद्या द्रवणं तमेव सर्वं मम देव देवा। मुख्य प्रार्थना हमारे पितरों के प्रति, हमारे पूर्वज, हमारे पीढ़ी से पहले आने वाले उमापति महादेव से प्रार्थना करते हैं, अगर किसी भी योनि में फंसे हों तो उनको मुक्ति प्रदान करें। ओम त्र्यंबकं यजामहि सुगंधिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वंदनान् मृत्योर्मोक्षी अमामृताम्। आगे विष्णु भगवान से प्रार्थना करते हैं, स्तुति करते हैं। कोई भी पूर्वज अगर प्रेत योनि में फंसा है तो उनको मुक्ति प्रदान करें। ओम अनादिनी निधनो देव शंकर चक्र गदाधरा अक्षय पुनरीकाक्षे प्रेत मोक्ष प्रदो भवा। अंतिम प्रार्थना अपने लिए, यहाँ पर जितने लोग हैं सभी के लिए, समस्त पृथ्वी पर जितने जंतु हैं, चलते हैं, उड़ते हैं, तैरते हैं, उन सभी के लिए सम्मिलित रूप से मिलकर प्रार्थना करेंगे। किसी में किसी प्रकार का दुख तकलीफ है, भगवान से प्रार्थना करेंगे थोड़ा थोड़ा शक्ति प्रदान कर दे। मांगने का वक्त आता है, अगर आप चाहें तो अपने अपने हाथों को खोल सकते हैं। पुरुषों के लिए राइट ओवर लेफ्ट, महिलाएं हो सके अपने अपने आंचल अपने अपने हाथ में ले लें। चलिए प्रार्थना करते हैं। स्वस्ति प्रजभ्या परिपालयन्ता न्यायेन मार्गे मही महिषा गौब्राह्मणभ्यो शुभमस्तु नित्यं लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिना सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कष्ट दुख भागवते आपुत्र पौत्रनां सन्तु पौत्रीणां सन्तु पौत्रीणां निर्धनां साधनां सन्तु जीवन्तु शार्दं सतमे मम जीवन्तु शार्दं सतमे मम जीवन्तु शार्दं सतमे मम। ओम शांति शांति शांति। ओम सर्वेषां मंगलं भवतु, सर्वेषां कल्याणं भवतु, सर्वेषां शुभं भवतु, सर्वेषां शांतिर्भवतु। धर्म की वृद्धि और अधर्म का नाश हो, संतन में सदा सद्भावना हो। हर हर महादेव की जय। जय श्री सीताराम हरे। ओम नमः पार्वते पते। हर हर महादेव हरे। जय जय वीर बजरंगी। हर हर महादेव हरे। धन्यवाद।
إلى حضرة النبي المصطفى محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم وإلى أرواح جميع الأمة المسلمين والمسلمات والمؤمنين والمؤمنات لله لهم الفاتحة. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد. آمين. لك الحمد يا الله يا ربي يا مولانا يا معبود يا مقصود يا رب العالمين. الصلاة والسلام على أشرف الأنبياء والمرسلين سيدنا ومولانا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه أجمعين. اللهم أوصل مثل ثواب ما قرأناه من القرآن العظيم. هذه هدية واصلة ورحمة نازلة وبركة شاملة منا إلى حضرة النبي المصطفى محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم وعلى آله وأصحابه وأزواجه وأهل بيته وذرياته أجمعين. وإلى روح غوث الأعظم الشيخ محي الدين عبد القادر جيلاني قدس الله سره العزيز، وإلى أرواح سائر الأولياء الكاملين، وإلى أرواح جميع الأمة المسلمين والمسلمات والمؤمنين والمؤمنات يا الله يا رب العالمين. या अल्लाह या रहमान राहिमीन या गफूर या गफ़ार या रहीम या रहमान। जो आयात करीमा सूरतों की तलावत हुई मौला इसे अपनी बारगाह आलिया में कबूल फरमाकर मौला सवाब दारैन आका नबी करीम सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम की बारगाह में अता फरमाकर या अल्लाह आका नबी करीम सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम की सदक़े और तोफ़ैल ख़ुसूसन तौर पर हम सब के आबा व अजदाद जितने भी लोग या अल्लाह गिरमिट के ज़माने में इंडिया से या अल्लाह तशरीफ़ लेकर फ़िजी लेकर आए और आज उनके ख़ानदान यहाँ पर मौजूद या अल्लाह या रब्बल आलमीन जो भी कुरान करीम की तिलावत की गई मौला इसका सवाब उन तमाम अकाबिरीन उन तमाम बुज़ुर्गों की बारगाह में अता फ़रमा। या अल्लाह उनकी बख्शिश और मग़फ़िरत अता फ़रमा, उनकी दराजात को बुलंद फ़रमा, उनकी क़ब्रों पर अपनी अनवार की बारिशें अता फ़रमा, उन्हें जन्नतुल फ़िरदौस में आला और बाला मकाम अता फ़रमा। या अल्लाह या रब्बल आलमीन इस मुल्क पर अपना ख़ास फ़ज़ल करम और रहमत अता फ़रमा। या अल्लाह हमारी मुल्क फ़िजी, न्यूज़ीलैंड और या अल्लाह हिंदुस्तान मालिक व मौला इन पर अपना ख़ुसूसी नज़र करम अता फ़रमा। या अल्लाह या रब्बल आलमीन दुनिया के तमाम वबाल परेशानी मुश्किलात मसाइब से मौला सब की पूरी पूरी हिफाजत अता फ़रमा। या अल्लाह we all praise is due to Allah, the owner of the all worlds, the most gracious, the most merciful, the owner of the day of recompense. You alone may we worship, and from you alone we may seek help. Enable us to walk on the straight path, the path of those upon whom you have bestowed your favor, not of those who were subjected to your wrath, nor of them of the astray ones. Ameen. وصلى الله تعالى على خير خلقه سيدنا ومولانا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه وسلم برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين بحق لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم.
Good evening, everyone. Can you all stand up now? Only 2 minutes, please. Then I'm start prayer only 2 minutes. ਬੋਲਣਾ ਜੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਇੱਕ ਓੰਕਾਰ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ। ਸ੍ਰੀ ਭਗਵਤੀ ਜੀ ਸੰਘਾਏ ਵਾਰ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਭਗਵਤੀ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਪਾਤ ਸਾਖੀ ਦਸਵੀਂ ਪ੍ਰਥਮ ਭਗਵਤੀ ਸੰਭਰ ਕੈ ਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਲਈ ਤੇ ਆਏ ਫਿਰ ਅੰਗਦ ਗੁਰ ਤੇ ਅਮਰਦਾਸ ਰਾਮਦਾਸ ਸੰਗੋਈ ਸੰਘਾਏ ਅਰਜਨ ਹਰ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਨਾਉ ਸਿਮਰੋ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਹਰਿ ਰਾਏ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਹਰਿ ਕੀਰਤਨ ਤੇ ਆਈ ਹੈ ਜਿਸ ਡਿਠੇ ਸਭ ਦੁੱਖ ਜਾਏ ਤੇਗ ਬਹਾਦਰ ਸਿਮਰਿਆ ਘਰ ਨੌ ਨਿੰਦਿਆ ਵਿਧਾਏ ਸਭ ਥਾਈ ਹੋਏ ਸੰਘਾਏ ਦਸਵਾਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਗੁਰੂ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਸਭ ਥਾਈ ਹੋਏ ਸੰਘਾਏ ਦਸਾਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਜੋ ਧੰਨ ਧੰਨ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਕੇ ਪਾਠ ਦੀਦਾਰ ਦਾ ਧਿਆਨ ਧਰ ਕੇ ਬੋਲੋ ਜੀ। 52 ਪਿਆਰਿਆਂ ਚੌਹਾਂ ਸਾਹਿਬਜ਼ਾਦਿਆਂ 40 ਮੁਕਤੇ ਹਠੀਆਂ ਜਪੀਆਂ ਤਪੀਆਂ ਜਿੱਦਿਆਂ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨਾਮ ਜਪਿਆ ਵੰਡ ਛਕਿਆ ਦੇਖ ਚਲਾਈ ਤੇ ਗਵਾਹੀ ਦੇਹ ਕੈਂਡੜ ਕੀਤਾ ਤਿਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਕਮਾਈ ਦਾ ਧਿਆਨ ਧਰ ਕੇ ਬੋਲੋ ਜੀ। ਹੇ ਨਿਮਾਣਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਮਾਣ ਨਿਤਾਣਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਤਾਂ ਨਿਉਟਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਓੜ ਧੰਨ ਧੰਨ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀਓ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਆਪ ਜੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਹਾਜ਼ਰ ਨਾਜ਼ਰ ਜਾਂਦਿਆਂ ਹੋਈਆਂ ਆਪ ਜੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਚਰਨਾਂ ਕਮਲਾਂ ਪਾਸ ਸਰਬੱਤ ਸਾਂਝੀ ਵਾਰਤਾ ਦੇ ਭਲੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਆਪ ਜੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਚਰਨਾਂ ਕਮਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਦਾਤਾ ਜੀ। ਅਵਲ ਅੱਲਾ ਨੂਰ ਉਪਾਇਆ ਕੁਦਰਤ ਕੇ ਸਭ ਬੰਦੇ ਏਕ ਨੂਰ ਤੇ ਸਭ ਜਗ ਉਪਜਿਆ ਕੌਣ ਭਲੇ ਕੋ ਮੰਦੇ ਕੋਈ ਬੋਲੇ ਰਾਮ ਰਾਮ ਕੋਈ ਖੁਦਾਏ ਕੋਈ ਸੇਵੇ ਗੁਸਈਆ ਕੋਈ ਅਲਾਏ ਦਾਤਾ ਜੀ ਕਰਨੀ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਸਰਬੱਤ ਸਾਂਝੀ ਵਾਰਤਾ ਦੇ ਸੀਸ ਤੇ ਮਿਹਰਾਂ ਪਰ ਕੇ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਦੀ ਦਾਤ ਪ੍ਰਦਾਨ ਕਰਨੀ ਆਪ ਜੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਚਰਨਾਂ ਕਮਲਾਂ ਪਾਸ ਸਰਬੱਤ ਦੀ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਦਰ ਤੇ ਪ੍ਰਵਾਨ ਕਰ ਲੈਣੀ ਸਹੀ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਮੇਲ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਚਿਤ ਆਵੇ ਨਾਨਕ ਨਾਮ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਭਣੇ ਸਰਬੱਤ ਦਾ ਭਲਾ। ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ। ਬੋਲੇ ਸੋ ਨਿਹਾਲ। ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ। ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ।
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you to our brothers for doing the interfaith prayers. And you may take your seat now. And also requesting our senior medal recipients, if you have not given your name to Shalini, who will be at the door where you have entered through, you'll meet Shalini and give your names. Senior medal recipients, if you can move to Shalini, who is at the front door, and she'll be talking to you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to that part of the program where we'll be observing a moment of silence and humbly requesting, a very humble request, if you can, please stand up at your place and have your phone torch on. We'll dim the light, and this moment of silence is to observe the perseverance that our ancestors went through and toiled the fields of Fiji. अब हम एक कुछ मोमेंट के लिए मौन धारण करेंगे जिसके द्वारा श्रद्धांजलि अर्पित करेंगे जिन्होंने गिरमिट के समय संघर्ष किया. A moment of silence, and please get your torches on. Thank you very much, and I will give you a clue from here. Thank you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and you may be seated. And thank you very much for abiding by the decorum of the program. And we have come to that part of the program, ladies and gentlemen, where we'll be witnessing a Bharatanatyam, a traditional Indian dance, and by Artham Natyam group. This Bharatanatyam opens with an invocatory piece on Natya Sloka, depicting the god of dance, followed by Alaripu, which means blossoming in Tamil. Alaripu means blossoming in Tamil. The dance piece is ritual cleansed through a non-narrative movements emphasizing the beginning of a reflective journey performed by students of Artham Natya. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being with us. And let's give the team a big round of applause since this is the first performance of the evening.
tam thầy thất tây tam đít 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 tam thầy ta tây tam đi tam tây 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 ta tây ta hat jam kari tak tari tây ta digin tom tak ta digin tom Diku tadigina tom tam. Drigger taka, 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 drigger taka. Dalangu taka tadigina tom ta. Tai, tai yum ta. Tam, kita taka ta. Tai, tai yum ta. Tam, kita taka tam.
Thank you very much, Arthanatyam. Ladies and gentlemen, I think they deserve another big round of applause. Great, amazing. Before we proceed to the next Girmit performance, ladies and gentlemen, we are very much honored to have the presence of Right Honorable Leader of Opposition, Chris Hipkins, and taking his time briefly to attend our event before he has to head to another commitment for the night. Very busy man, but thank you, sir, for being with us and blessing the event that we are having today. May I please call upon Right Honorable Chris Hipkins on stage and pass on his Girmit message. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause. Thank you.
Tēnā koutou katoa, namaste, bulavanaka, and warm Pacific greetings to you all. On behalf of my Labour Party colleagues and I, can I say it's a profound honour to stand with you today as we commemorate 146 years since the beginning of the Girmit era in Fiji, as we remember and reflect on the legacy of the Girmitiers and the sacrifices that they endured. Nearly a century and a half ago, thousands of men, women and children were taken from their homes in India, promised opportunity but delivered exploitation. The British Empire claimed to have ended slavery in the 19th century, but for millions of Indians, including the ancestors that we honour here today, slavery didn't end when it was said it did. It took another form, under another name, and for far too long, their truth was silenced. The Girmit system was built on false promises and forced labour. People were told they'd return home, but that never came. Some had no record of their lives except a single thumbprint, a quiet but powerful reminder of how invisible they had been made to be. Today we gather not only to remember their hardship, but to reclaim their stories. Stories of resilience, of spirit. Stories of parents who endured the unimaginable in the hope their children would have a better life. Of families separated in the name of profit. Of courage in the face of injustice. Let's be clear, the impact of colonialism was brutal, and they continue to ripple through the generations, not just in Fiji, but around the world. And that's why it's so important that their stories continue to be told and not hidden, that they are remembered, not revised. So I want to sincerely thank the New Zealand Fiji Girmit Foundation for your work in preserving this history. You give voice to those who had none. You shine a light on truths that must never be forgotten. It's fitting that today we do more than reflect, we connect. We honour not just the memories of those that came before, but the communities that they built, the lives that they shaped, the values that they passed on, of hard work, compassion, family, and faith. Their stories are now part of Aotearoa New Zealand's story as well. And they remind us of something deeply important, that our histories are intertwined, that our strength lies not in forgetting the past, but in facing it together. As we remember the Girmiteers today, we honour not only their struggle, but their contribution to Fiji, to the Pacific, and here to New Zealand. And above all, we honour their spirit, a spirit that refused to be broken, a spirit of love, of endurance, and of hope. So thank you for the invitation to myself and my parliamentary colleagues to be here with you today. Thank you for allowing me to stand with you in remembrance. And thank you for continuing to tell the story so that they may never be forgotten. Vanaka Pakalevu, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for such a wonderful word. Right Honourable Chris Hipkins, Leader of Opposition. And I'd like to request our President of Girmit Foundation New Zealand to present a special token of appreciation, especially Fijian-made, Fijian raw sugar and pure Fiji voucher, actually pure Fiji hamper. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause, जोरदार तालियों में Chris Hipkins जिसका धन्यवाद हम करें. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Once again, Right Honourable Leader of Opposition, ladies and gentlemen, Chris Hipkins, जोरदार तालियों के लिए. Thank you, sir. A humble request है, when a speaker is on the stage, there were few moments of meltdown. थोड़ा सा मतलब शोर था. Please, we have invited our honorable guests here. If we can maintain the decorum and silence ko thoda maintain kare, because what we are doing tonight is a very memorable event, and let's make it even more memorable together. तो ये partnership है आपका और हमारा, हम साथ मिलकर संगठित होकर इस कार्यक्रम को संचालित करें in a better way. Thank you. I know you can do better. So, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward, Girmit Dance production by Tal, and Keynote performance, ladies and gentlemen. And this team has been performing at places, and let's put our hands together for Tal, the team, ladies and gentlemen.
Over 140 years ago, people in India were struggling. There wasn't always enough food, jobs or money due to the colonial rule. However, far away in Fiji, the British had set up big sugarcane plantations. They needed many people to work in the fields, planting, cutting and carrying cane. So the British looked to India. They promised jobs, travel and a better life to people who at the time had very little. They came in with the opportunity of life in a faraway land. The Indian people were curious and excited. Could this be a fresh start? Families got excited. They packed their bags, held on to their most special belongings, and said goodbye to the only life that they had ever known. They were filled with hope, and this is a small snippet of their story. They boarded the ships. The first ship, named Leonidas, departed Calcutta on the 14th of May in 1879. Once they were on the ship, everything changed. The days were long, the ocean was rough, and people got sick. Some were scared, and some lost hope. Their journey was longer and harder than they had ever imagined, and soon they reached Fiji. That's when the real work began. It was not the paradise that they were promised. Instead of freedom, they found hard labor. They worked in the sugarcane fields all day under the hot Fijian sun. They were watched, they were shouted at, and some were even hurt. But even through the pain, they stayed strong, and through it all, they held on to each other. They didn't give up though. They found ways to survive and slowly to smile again. They built homes, they planted gardens, they shared food and language and laughter. These people were called the Girmitias. They were not just workers, they were brave and they were strong. And because of them, their lineage had a chance at a future. This is not just a story of struggle. This is the example and embodiment of hope, of courage, and of love. Their story is still with us today in who we are as people.
Thank you very much, Tal. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we can do better than that. Let's give them a huge round of applause. And at this moment in time, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to humbly welcome and acknowledge the presence of Prime Minister of New Zealand, the Right Honourable Christopher Luxon. Sir, welcome and thank you for taking your time out. Let's welcome him. The performance that we have just seen, ladies and gentlemen, we are thrilled to share that TAL New Zealand has been accepted to represent young Fiji and Kiwi Indian descendants of Girmitias from New Zealand at an international dance festival in Walt Disney World, USA at Diwali Dance Festival 2025. How good it can be. We all dreamt of that in Fiji, but they're going to perform in Walt Disney. This is an extraordinary opportunity for 30 dancers to showcase their talent, share the rich cultural heritage, and make history as the first and only team from New Zealand and Australia or Australasia to be selected for this prestigious event. TAL New Zealand, a passionate and dedicated not-for-profit dance group that celebrates the beauty of Indian dance and culture while embracing the diversity of being Kiwi Fijian Indians. To support the journey, they are hosting a large-scale dance production called Krishna Leela on 31st May at Avondale College Theatre. Tickets are $25. Let's all get together. We may not have been to Walt Disney, but we'll get these students to Disney by purchasing their $25 ticket. So please do support this great initiative. For further information, please refer to the posters displayed on your tables or get in touch with one of the members present here tonight. And we have come to that part of the program, ladies and gentlemen, where we acknowledge the presence of our Girmit descendants. Our senior citizens are the last link we have to our Girmit forebears. They laid the foundation of the life we'll live today. The Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand acknowledges our second and third generation parents, grandparents, or great-grandparents for their sacrifices and growth and development of our community. This recognition is an expression for the roles the elderly played and the legacy they leave for us. We salute the recipients and pay our gratitude to them. आपको पता है कि हमारे पूर्वजों ने कितनी मेहनत, कितनी मशक्कत के साथ 10 अक्टूबर सुबह 10 बजे नुकलाउ आइलैंड पर अपना पहला कदम रखा था। वहां से उन्होंने इस कदर से अपनी मेहनत की, अपनी लगनशीलता के साथ अपने बच्चों को पढ़ाया, लिखाया, शिक्षा दीक्षा दी, ताकि आज हम न्यूजीलैंड में भी उनका नाम ले सकें. So this is the time to acknowledge the presence of our Girmit descendants, ladies and gentlemen. We have got the list of our seniors here, and we humbly request, absolute humble request, to maintain the decorum of our Prime Minister, ladies and gentlemen. And if you cannot cover this area with pictures, because we have professional photographers taking photos for this particular medal ceremony, and it will be posted to you or given to you digitally. So ladies and gentlemen, humble request, when our recipients are getting the medal, if we may not use this area, but wherever you are, you can take the pictures, but they are professional photographers taking photos here, and they can be given to you. At this moment, I would like to request Shalini Naidu and her team to guide the seniors to the stage. Thank you. And the first set of medal and shawls will be presented by our Prime Minister of New Zealand, Right Honourable Christopher Luxon जी, जो कि आज यहाँ पर पहला set of medals प्रदान करेंगे. So we'll be getting you on the stage in a short while, sir, once our team is ready. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with us, and I'd like to request Shalini and the team, if they are ready, to proceed. और मैं आग्रह करना चाहता हूँ अपने उन बुजुर्गों से कि वो तैयार हो जाए. हम एक साथ 5 नाम पढ़ेंगे और मेडल्स प्रेजेंट करेंगे. मेडल प्रेजेंटेशन और फोटो सेशन के बाद आप अपने सीट पर वापस जा सकते हैं. उसके बाद हम अगला 5 नाम बताएंगे और इस तरह से हम आज की जो मेडल सेरेमनी है उसको कार्य अंजाम देंगे. So humbly requesting Chris, if we can organize with our honorable chief guest to present the medals. Thank you. और जब हमारे मेडल रेसिपिएंट्स स्टेज पर आए तो जोरदार ताली से उनका हौसला अफजाई जो है आप करें. थैंक यू. Hello. तभी तो पता चले कि हम लंबा सके है ना. Thank you very much, Uttatas team. Ladies and gentlemen, humbly requesting our president of New Zealand Girmit Association to lead our guest of honor for the hour, and humbly requesting Prime Minister of New Zealand, Right Honourable Christopher Luxon, to be led on stage to present the medal and certificate of appreciation to our Girmit recipients. Thank you very much. Let's put our hands together for our Prime Minister of New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. And we'll do the presentation in batch of 5. तो सर्वप्रथम मैं बुलाना चाहूँगा जसवंती प्रसाद जी को. जसवंती प्रसाद जी आप आ जाएं. और जब वो अपना मेडल वगैरह लें तो आप उनके लिए जोरदार ताली भी बजाएं क्योंकि they are here for a reason and a reason for a season. Thank you very much, Jaswanti Prasad ji. Second in line will be Bisun Lal ji. Thank you very much. धन्यवाद जसवंती प्रसाद जी. आंटी आप बैठ जाएं. सेकंड इन लाइन है बिसुन लाल जी. आप आ जाएं अंकल जी. Thank you for being such a wonderful audience. Thank you. You really take the cake. Thank you. अगली बार रामा स्वामी नायकर जी आप आ जाएं. अगला है जिनको मेडल और सर्टिफिकेट्स और प्लाक दिया जाएगा. हरदीप कौर सिंह जी एक कपल हैं और आप दोनों आ जाएं. हरदीप कौर सिंह जी. हरी सिंह जी इनको भी मेडल से नवाजा जाएगा. Congratulations, बधाई हो. अगला है मोहम्मद खान साहब. जनाब मोहम्मद खान जी आप आ जाएं. मोहम्मद खान जी जो है आप आ जाएं। खिलावन जी आप आ जाएं, स्वागत है आपका। और अगला है रिटायर्ड मास्टर जी नरेंद्र प्रसाद जी, फिजी के बहुत ही जाने माने अध्यापक रह चुके हैं। आपका स्वागत है मास्टर नरेंद्र जी। Now I would like to thank our Prime Minister of New Zealand, Right Honourable Christopher Luxon ji, for being with us. Thank you very much. And we'll have a group photo of the people who have been presented with the medal with our Prime Minister, and then so you may take your seat after that. So we'll have a group photo. Yeah. Thank you very much, sir, and thank you very much for gracing the event, and we'll catch up with you in a short while. Thank you, sir. Let's put our hands together for Prime Minister of New Zealand, Right Honourable Christopher Luxon, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to call upon on stage Honourable Phil Tafford to come and present the medal and also honour the recipients of the Girmit descendants. Thank you very much. Humbly requesting, and also Honourable Priyanka Radhakrishnan to accompany him on stage. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Let's put our hands together for our honorable guests, ladies and gentlemen, who will be doing the honors of presenting the medal and certificates, as well as the plaque to our Girmit descendants. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, sir. And the first recipient at this hour, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Vijendra Prasad ji. Vijendra Prasad ji, aa jaye. Thank you, audience, for maintaining the decorum. बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं आप. I normally say that all the audience are LAs, meaning they are large Jawab audience. Thank you very much. Thank you, Vijendra Prasad ji. इसके बाद नगम्मा जी, आंटी जी आप आ जाइए. नगम्मा जी आपको अब यहाँ पर मेडल से नवाजा जाएगा. अंकल जी आप बैठ जाएं. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, uncle ji. Agla recipient, ladies and gentlemen, is Indra Devi ji. Indra Devi ji, thank you. Thank you, sir. It's a great honor to be witnessing this particular event, ladies and gentlemen, on the 146th Girmit commemoration event. And our descendants are still here to give us the blessing and carry the legacy forward. इसके बाद Ram Achal ji, आप आ गए हैं और आप भी आ जाएं. We'll be presenting the next award to Mr. Ram Achal ji. Thank you. धन्यवाद नाना जी. The next person to be given the award is Anjani Prasad ji. Anjani Prasad ji, Mata Anjani, बहुत बढ़िया नाम, हनुमान बाबा के माँ का नाम. Anjani ji, आप आ जाएं. Thank you. इसके बाद राज किशोर जी, आपको मेडल सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ प्लाक दिया जाएगा. राज किशोर जी. राज किशोर जी, बधाई हो आपको. और इस बैच के लिए अंतिम है सूरजवती जी, सूरजवती प्रसाद जी. सूरजवती प्रसाद जी, आप आ जाएं, आपको भी नवाजा जाएगा. इस बैच के लिए आखिरी है. धन्यवाद. अब जितने भी लोगों को सेकंड बैच में मिला है, आप लोग will be taking picture with our honorable dignitaries. So if we can organize that, after the picture we'll be humbly requesting Consulate General of India, Dr. Madan Mohan Sethi ji, and Chair Fiji Girmit Foundation, Mr. Semachari, if you could bless the event and present the medals and the plaques, plus the certificates to our recipients. Thank you very much. We'll have a photo session with the recipients now, and then we'll get our dignitaries to move back to their seats. Thank you. So they are Nangamba ji, Indra Devi ji, Ram Achal, Anjani Prasad, Raj Kishore, and Surajwati Prasad. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for them. Thank you. Humbly requesting our honorable dignitaries to move back to their seats. And now I'd like to call upon Consulate General of India, Dr. Madan Mohan Sethi, and Chair Fiji Girmit Foundation, Mr. Semachari, to come on stage and do the honors for the evening. Put your hands together for our dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen. First in the list will be Omrai Dhanji. Shammogam Mudliar ji, आप आ जाएं. Shammogam Mudliar ji, Uncle Shammogam Mudliar, आप आ जाएं. आपको सबसे पहले नवाजा जाएगा। शम्मोगम मुडलिया। Thank you for bearing with us, ladies and gentlemen. Next in the list is Umrai Dhanji. Umrai Dhan. Currently, we have on stage, ladies and gentlemen, Consulate General of India, Dr. Madan Mohan Sethi, in Chair Fiji Girmit Foundation, Mr. Semachari, and presenting to Umrai Dhanji. Next in the batch is Jane Narayan Ji. Jane Narayan. जय नारायण जी, आप आ जाएं। Thank you. That's Jay Narayan, ladies and gentlemen, for you. Next in list is Sabhan Shahji. Sabhan Shahji, aap aa jaएं. Thank you, sir. That's Sabhan Shah, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. And next in the list is Janab Abdul Hakim Ji. Janab Abdul Hakim. Just 3 more recipients, ladies and gentlemen. Please maintain the decorum. Thank you. And next on the list is Sushila Jokhan ji. Aap aa jaएं, Auntie Sushila Jokhan. Next will be Rajendra Kumar. Rajendra Kumar Jokhan, ladies and gentlemen. Last but not the least, Mr. Rajendra Kumar Jokhan, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to request Consulate General of India, Dr. Madan Mohan Sethi, Chair Fiji Girmit Foundation, Mr. Semachari, to take a photo with our recipients who are as follows: Mr. Shamogam Mudliar, Umrai Dhan, Jay Narayan, Shaban Shah, Abdul Hakim, Sushila Jokhan, and Rajendra Kumar Jokhan. Shamogam Mudliar, yes, thank you. Thank you, and GGG. And 4 recipients are from Nasarwangam, Bua, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from north. Once again, Consular General of India, Dr. Mohan Desai ji, thank you very much. In Chair Fiji Girmit Foundation, Mr. Saim Achari. Let's put our hands together for our recipients for the final time tonight. And next part of the program is cake cutting with the most senior. And would like to request President Girmit Foundation New Zealand, Mr. Chris Naidu, to bring them forward. And would like to thank all the seniors for being part of the event and all the dignitaries tonight and General for the role in medal ceremony. And we'll take seniors with the cake cutting ceremony. Requesting all the seniors, if we can guide them, आप लोग सब नीचे आ जाएं, हम लोग केक काटेंगे, एक लाइन से हम लोग नीचे आ जाएं, and someone to guide them, please. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. After the cake cutting session, we'll have all our dignitaries on stage, and I'll be taking the names, and they'll be making their way to the stage, and we'll move with the program proper right after that. Once again, Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'd like to humbly request our dignitaries to come on stage, and our Prime Minister, Right Honorable Christopher Luxon, President Girmit Foundation, Chris Naidu, Consular General India, Dr. Sethi Mohan, Nancy Liu, Member of Parliament, Honorable Melissa Lee, Member of Parliament, Raymond Nakle, MP for Takanini, Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand Chair, Sam Machari, Naming Rights Sponsor, ASIP Finance, Pareshji, Dr. Paramjit Parmar, ACD Party, Karen Shaw, Minister for Children, Minister for the Prevention of Family Violence and Sexual Violence, Honorable Phil Tedford, and Lemonga Lydia Sosini, MP for Mengwe, Helen White, MP for MT Albert, Member of Parliament, Vanushi Walters, Rakesh Naidu, Superintendent, National Partnerships Manager, Ethnic Iwi and Communities, Gary Gupta, Director, Strategic Programs, Ministry of Ethnic Communities, Raji Singh, Chair, VK Trust, Glenn Murphy, Viri Licensing Trust, Mary River, Deputy Chair, Dhirendra Prasad, President, Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand, Hamilton, Rajendra Prasad Ji, and we also would like to have the presence of Dinesh Khadka, Honorary Consulate, Nepal, Irene Rahman, Co-Chair, Auckland Council, Ethnic Advisory Panel and Community Development Professional, Matt Winata, Manurea Local Board Chair, New Zealand Fiji Business Council President, Mr. Chandar Sen. And also, Mr. Harnam Singolian, if he can make his way up to the stage, ladies and gentlemen. These are our dignitaries, and can we all put our hands together for them and welcome them on stage? Thank you. And now I'd like to invite the President, Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand, Chris Naidu, for his welcome address on behalf of the foundation. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Before I invite the president of the Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand, special people, they need special introduction, and I would like to introduce the president for the Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand. Chris Naidu is a fifth generation Fiji Indian, originally from Rakiaki, Fiji, and has proudly made New Zealand his home for past 25 years. He has dedicated 13 years of service as a founding trustee of the Fiji Girmit Foundation and has led the organization as its president for the past 7 years. Deeply passionate about the community development, Krish serves on a number of education and community NGO boards. He is a white ribbon ambassador, a professional interpreter in both Hindi and Fiji Hindi, and currently holds several key leadership roles, to name a few: member of Te Whātau Ora, Health New Zealand's Northern Consumer Council, Deputy Chair and Board of Trustee, Ormiston Primary Junior College and Senior College, elected co-chair of the Auckland Council Ethnic Communities Advisory Panel. Professionally, Krish is a senior lecturer and program manager at Otago Polytechnic's Auckland campus, married to beautiful wife Radhika, and together they're proud parents to their daughter Lakisha. Please join me in welcoming the man behind the entire show, or the commemoration program for tonight, Mr. Chris Naidu, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Arunesh. Let's put a round of applause for Arunesh doing his first ever MC here at Girmit Commemoration 146. Kia ora koutou, good evening, Nisambula Vinaka, Kaise Hei, warm multicultural greetings to you all. It is both an honor and privilege to welcome you this evening on behalf of the Fiji Girmit Foundation to this national commemorative event, marking the 146th anniversary of Fiji Girmit and Fiji Girmit Foundation's 13th annual commemorative event. It is also the largest Girmit event outside Fiji. Let me begin by first acknowledging the Right Honourable Christopher Luxon. Thank you, Prime Minister, for taking the time out from your busy schedule and showing interest in our event, and for being here for the past 3 years. And I know this is your 5th event, so thank you very much, Vinaka. Also, a sincere thanks to Christopher Hipkins, leader of the Labour Party, and all the Labour Party caucus here today. Special mention to Dr. Mohan Madan Sethi, Consul General of India, New Zealand. Mr. Paresh Sharma, ACF Finance, our naming rights sponsor. Respected ministers, members of parliament, diplomats, community leaders, NGO representatives, senior citizen groups, Fiji senior citizen, business sponsors, members of the wider public, thank you all for being here and thank you all for your support. I would like to welcome our Itoke Fijian brothers and sisters. The Girmit history also belongs to you as much as it is ours. And also welcome the Rotuman brothers and sisters, and a very happy Rotuman Language Week to you all. Organizing this free public event in this scale is no small feat. To our sponsors, grant agencies, every individual who has contributed, whether through time, expertise, resources, encouragement, thank you very much, Vinaka and Dhanbad. You all supported this event and made it possible. And a special thank you to all the volunteers, my hardworking and dedicated executive committee and trustee team, who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes, sacrificing personal and family time, but driven with pride and purpose to ensure we continue to mark this important day. Congratulations to all the senior 80+ recipients. आप सभी को बहुत-बहुत बधाइयाँ. आपने जो हमारे कौम के लिए किया है और जो करते आए, बहुत-बहुत धन्यवाद. Thank you for preserving the Girmit history and legacy. The Girmit flame continues to burn brightly with a growing number of people eager to trace their roots and explore historical records. In response to public interest and request here in New Zealand, we are pleased to have facilitated the presence of Principal Archivist Ratu Timothy. Ratu Timothy is at the back and is here from the Fiji National Archives. If you've got any question about tracing your roots to India or tracing your Girmit journey past for your ancestors, please talk to him. He's got a solution for pretty much everyone. Vinaka Ratu, we appreciate you coming from Fiji. I'd also like to acknowledge Auckland Football Club representative at the back, who have got their winning championship trophy here for us to celebrate with. And Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand, even though we're not a sporting organization, we have been the community partner for Auckland FC, leading the tailgating event, and we're really proud to be behind their success and to support them. The Fiji Girmit Foundation has had a very busy and productive 12 months, marked by a number of positive initiatives and community programs. However, the standout highlight of the year has undoubtedly been the global premiere of the powerful documentary Girmit, The Field of Sadness, which was launched late last year at Sylvia Park. As we speak about the documentary, today in Suva, the documentary is having its premiere in Fiji. I would like to congratulate author Rajendra Prasad and his team, Shamji, and everyone who's provided their support to make this movie documentary a possibility. This documentary is unlike anything we have seen before, one that everyone should watch and reflect on. Today is also a day to celebrate our unique Fiji Indian identity, our language, our music, our food, our rich cultural traditions. Fiji Indians continue to make positive contributions to New Zealand across many fields, and we are deeply grateful for the opportunities New Zealand has provided us. Speaking of contributions, I would like to take a moment to acknowledge late Dr. Parmanand, who recently passed away. A proud descendant of Girmit, Dr. Nand rose from the humble beginnings in Fiji to become one of New Zealand's most respected cardiothoracic surgeons. He not only excelled in his profession, but also gave back to his community with deep generosity. Today, we also honor the many people in the room here, educators, entrepreneurs, health professionals, community leaders, who continue to carry the legacy of Girmit forward with pride and purpose. Earlier this year, we witnessed a historic moment when Prime Minister of India, Shri Narendra Modi ji, became the first Prime Minister to formally acknowledge the Girmitiers. His call to strengthen ties with Girmitiya diaspora and invest in Girmit-related research and education is very welcomed. And we hope that under your leadership, Dr. Sethi, the Consul General of India, you can help facilitate opportunities for our young Fiji people to travel to India, to connect with their roots, and to contribute to Girmit research, scholarship, and exchange. Dr. Sethi, on behalf of our community, many Fijian Indian descendants of Girmitiers face challenges in accessing OCI, Overseas Citizenship of India, due to missing documentation and colonial record gaps. Our humble plea is to smoothen the process and allow all Girmitiya descendants to be eligible for OCI. After all our ancestors were Indian citizens when they left their homeland. While we proudly acknowledge our Indian ancestry, we also are people of Fiji, of Pacific. It is time to review New Zealand's Pacific People's Policy. Where do Fiji Indians stand? Why are we continuously left in the gray space, not fully recognized, not fully understood, not fully supported? Looking ahead, Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand will work closely with the community and States New Zealand in preparation for the 2027 census to ensure, through design and classification, our data is not diluted, fragmented, and undercounted. Despite our population exceeding 100,000, we are neither here nor there. We need to organize, mobilize, and ensure our voices are properly counted and heard. This year, we also have the Auckland Council elections. I encourage you all, brothers and sisters from Fiji Indian diaspora, to please come forward and put your names to stand in local board. Representation begins at grassroots, and our voice matter. And looking ahead at 2026 general elections, we sincerely hope that all major parties will find a candidate from Fiji. Our community deserves meaningful representation. We make 40% of the Indian diaspora, and we are the second largest Pacific population in New Zealand, yet we are nowhere to be seen. To our community gathered here today, mental health continues to be a pressing issue impacting our community, regardless of age, gender, and economic status. I'm delighted to announce that from July this year, the Foundation will be launching community counseling and drop-in services in partnership with our community professionals operating from a new office in Flatbush, Auckland. Thank you to our Deputy Chair, Mandavi, providing the venue. To our young people, I say this: you have a moral responsibility to keep the Girmit story alive, not just in books or events, but in the way you live, in the way you serve, and the way you honor your parents and grandparents who sacrificed so much to give you this opportunity to be here in New Zealand. Take it, embrace it. You are the future authors of this story. Please enjoy the Fiji Indian delicacy, but khana ke ek baad bhag nahi jana, because we have a lot of cultural performance coming up. People have put in a lot of effort to bring you really amazing Girmit performances. Thank you, everyone. Dhanyawad. Vinakavakalevu.
Thank you very much, Mr. Naidu. Well said. Yes, we have to continue the legacy. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the guest of honor for tonight to deliver his keynote address. And it is my great pleasure to welcome today's chief guest, the Prime Minister of New Zealand, the Right Honourable Christopher Luxon. In addition to serving as a Prime Minister, he is also the Minister for National Security and Intelligence and the Minister responsible for ministerial services. He entered Parliament in 2022 as the Member of Parliament for Botany and became leader of the National Party in November 2021. Before his political career, Mr. Luxon was the Chief Executive Officer of Air New Zealand from 2013 to 2019. Prior to that, he spent 18 years with the global consumer goods company Unilever, holding leadership roles in New Zealand, Australia, the UK, USA, and Canada. He also holds a Master of Commerce in Business Administration from the University of Canterbury. He's married to Amanda, and together they have 2 adult children. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together to welcome our Prime Minister for his keynote address.
Thank you for the intro. Nisa Bulavanaka, kia ora, good evening everybody. It is awesome to be here. It is a great privilege to be able to join you yet again on this very special evening to honour the memory of the Girmiteers for the 146th Girmit anniversary. Can I just, before I begin, can I just acknowledge the President of the Fiji Girmit Foundation of New Zealand, Chris Naidu. Chris, thank you for your leadership over many years now, and thank you for advocating so strongly for this community in the way that you do. Can I also acknowledge our Minister for Ethnic Affairs, Mark Mitchell, Leader of the Opposition, Chris Hipkins, and all of my parliamentary colleagues that are here tonight, as well as local government and community leaders as well. Well, I have to say to you that I look forward to this event each and every year because it is a real honour for me to be able to return here and acknowledge the Girmiteer generation. We do remember the immense challenges that the Girmiteers faced and their huge sacrifices. They left their homes in India 146 years ago for the promise of better lives and better opportunities. And they had the same values as all of us here. They wanted the very best possible opportunities for themselves and their families. But sadly, in search of those opportunities to make life better for themselves and their families, the Girmiteers endured long, brutal journeys followed by harsh conditions as indentured workers. Most were barely paid, and they found it hard to survive. They then lost their connections with their homes, left cut off from their families and their communities. And this evening, we remember their struggle as they were forced to build new lives. And it is so important to uphold their legacy. And I want to say again, thank you, Krish, for all your work to recognise them. And I thought the performance from our young people tonight was incredibly special. But I have to say, tonight is also a fantastic opportunity to celebrate the great strides made by Fijian Indians in spite of the Girmiteers' plight. The contribution made by the Fijian Indian community who have come to New Zealand has been immense. And tonight is a fantastic opportunity to acknowledge that contribution. You add so much more to our country, economically, socially, and culturally, and New Zealand is a much better place for everything that you give. And we are huge admirers of how hard you work to get ahead for yourselves, your family, and your community. Krish, the government has heard the Girmit people's concern about population classification, with many seeking acknowledgement as Pacific peoples. And as a result, Statistics New Zealand is looking again at the classification. Expect them to be in touch very shortly to arrange consultations with the Fiji Indian community. It's important to get the classification decision right. It needs to take into account the diverse views within the community, as well as be mindful of implications for government services. But I do want to assure you that we are looking closely at the classification issue, and I have instructed officials to move as quickly as possible towards a decision. And I know you will also welcome the changes to the Pacific Islands visas announced last month by Immigration Minister Erica Stanford and also Foreign Minister Winston Peters. From early July, people from all Pacific Islands Forum countries who apply for a visitor visa may be eligible for a multi-entry visa, and will be able to visit New Zealand as many times as they want for 24 months, an increase from the current 12 months. And the government is also working hard to play our part by growing the economy and easing the cost of living so that you can get ahead. We also want New Zealand to be safer so that we're cracking down on crime and we're restoring law and order. We're delivering better public services like education and healthcare so that our kids are set up for success and that you can access the medicines and the treatments that you need when you need it. And if we do those things, we can restore the promise of New Zealand, which is quite simply that you should be able to get ahead if you're prepared to work hard in the best country on planet Earth. So finally, let me extend my warmest congratulations to all of the award winners this evening who've been acknowledged here tonight for their contribution to the community. I do hope that they're able to reflect on all they've achieved and contributed thus far, to thank those who have helped you along the way, and importantly, to celebrate well with your loved ones. Thank you again for the invitation to join you this evening. Vinaka Vaku Levu. Thank you very much.
I'd also like to welcome our President, Chris Naidu, to present the token of appreciation to our Prime Minister of New Zealand. Chris, would you like to say a few words?
Fijian token of appreciation, beautifully crafted, presented to Right Honourable Christopher Luxon, Prime Minister of New Zealand, in his recognition for his attendance as the chief guest at the 146th Fiji Girmit Remembrance Day. Vinaka Vakalevu, Christopher Luxon.
Just a rebuttal on the speech, ladies and gentlemen. Long, brutal trouble that our Prime Minister mentioned for our Girmit descendants. Great long strides. And also on the Pacific Island visa changes. Thank you very much, sir. And we all appreciate that. Let's give one big round of applause to our Prime Minister. Thank you once again, sir. And the event would not have been possible without our key sponsors. I'd like to now invite on stage Vice President and Finance Chair of Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand, Mr. Ashwin Sahai, to introduce our key sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, जोरदार ताली, ये हमारे money matters को देखते हैं. Very crucial part of the program.
Thank you, Ranesh. Kia ora, bula namaste. This event would not be possible without the generous support of our key sponsors. This evening, we will be presenting appreciation plaques to our key sponsors under the Diamond and Gold categories. Next month, at our Volunteers and Sponsors Appreciation Evening, we will present the remaining certificates and plaques to all our valued supporters. To begin with, I would like to express our sincere thanks to our naming rights sponsor, ISF Finance. And now I invite the Right Honourable Prime Minister, Honourable Christopher Luxon, the Prime Minister of New Zealand, to join us on stage to present the plaques to our naming rights and diamond sponsors. Unfortunately, Parash Sharma couldn't make it due to family commitments. I now invite one of our trustees, Madhvi Gosal Patnagar, to receive his award on behalf of ISF Finance. ISF Finance is a leading non-bank specialist lender, and they specialize in residential, commercial, and development lending. And it's always nice to see one of our Fijian-owned businesses to lead in that sector. So, huge round of applause, please. Thank you. Next up, we've got Mrs. Ash Gounder coming from Anne's Funeral Home. Anne's Funeral Home is obviously, who doesn't know Anne's Funeral Home? One of a very distinguished funeral home in Auckland, and they're there to take care of your loved ones in a dignified manner. Thank you, Ash. Round of applause, please. Now I'd like to invite Mrs. Anna Ann from Indelible Homes Indelible Homes is again one of our sponsors this year as well, and they're a leading builder, licensed building practitioner and developer of fine homes based in Auckland. Thank you, Anna. Round of applause, please. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Lali Ranveer Singh of the Supreme Sikh Society of New Zealand. Supreme Sikh Society is always the forefront of community initiatives. The sweet halwa you'll be eating tonight for dessert is courtesy of them. During COVID, they fed thousands of people. So huge round of applause for them as well. You know, they're always in something of an example. The Fijian community takes an example from them as well, you know. We should be proud of our Sikh brothers and sisters. Thank you. Another round of applause, please. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Ted Nathan of Rapid Builders and Renovations Limited. Rapid Builders and Renovations Limited is a leading licensed building practitioner, specializing in renovations, extensions, and maintenance. Huge round of applause, please. Thank you. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Pravish Kumar of Lotus Finance on stage to come and receive his award. Lotus Finance is a very high-end boutique specialist mortgage lender, and they specialize in residential, commercial, and asset finance as well. So, huge round of applause as well, please. Thank you, Prime Minister, for presenting these awards. You can please take your seat. Now I invite His Excellency, Dr. Madan Mohan Shetty, to join us on stage to present the plaques to our gold sponsors. Yeah. It's you. Yeah. Can I please request Mr. Nilesh Govind of Extreme Beauty to come and receive his plaque, please. Extreme Beauty is a leading beauty salon based in Flatbush. They've got a couple of locations. One in Albany recently opened up as well. And it's great to see entrepreneurs like Nilesh making it huge in the beauty industry. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Shaunav Naikar from Sai Group Limited to come and receive his plaque. Sai Group owns a number of mobile fuel service sites as well, and it's owned by the Chari family. Very proud to say that it's owned by one of our trustees, Mr. Sam Achari, as well. Another success story from a Fijian immigrant who came with $200 in 1987. Now I'd like to invite Mrs. Ashtita Sharma from BFF Boutique to come and receive a plaque as well. BFF Boutique is a specialist clothing wholesaler and retailer based in Old Papatoetoe, and they specialize in island clothing. They've recently sponsored us with our uniform as well, and I must say that the uniform looks amazing, so keep tuned. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Siva Kilari from Universal Solar. Mr. Siva Kilari has got this new startup called Universal Solar, and it's a specialist solar company supplying solar panels to the residential, commercial, and industrial markets. And in the next couple of years, he hopes to be the leading company in the solar supply industry. Thank you, Dr. Madan Mohan Shetty, for presenting these awards. You can please take your seat. Now I'd like to invite Honorable Phil Tyford, MP for Te Aratū, to join us on stage to present the plaques to the rest of our gold sponsors. Can I please request Mr. Ashwin from Penpack Distributors Limited to come and receive his plaque? Penpack Distributors is another Fijian company who's in the last 10 years has made it very successfully on the FMCG market, and they now distribute majority of the product lines through foodstuffs and Woolworths as well. So a lot of strong export products coming out of Fiji, thanks to Penpack. Now I'd like to invite Mr. and Mrs. Noel Singh from Note Science and Print to come and receive their plaque. Mr. and Mrs. Noel Singh operate Note Science and Print, and it's actually one of the leading print and signage companies in Auckland at the moment. The signage that has been done today has been done courtesy of them. Now I'd like to invite the final sponsor for us. That's Mrs. Swati Naikar from Dr. Diesel. Dr. Diesel has about 3 garages in Auckland, and they specialize in high-end vehicle repairs and maintenance as well. Round of applause, please. The Fiji Girmit Foundation wishes to thank these businesses who have showered us with this enormous support to bring this community event despite the tough economic climate. I will now pass back to the MC who will lead the program further.
Thank you very much, Yashwant. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for our sponsors, without whom this particular program would not have been possible. Thank you. At this point in time, I would like to call upon Consul General of India, Dr. Madan Mohan Sethi, to say a few words on tonight's program. Thank you very much, sir. Please put your hands together for Consul General of India, Dr. Madan Mohan Sethi, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening to all of you. First of all, I must like to express my thanks to the Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand for inviting me. I understand that today is a very memorable day, and the historical route goes back to more than 146 years. And as you all know that already, Honorable Prime Minister has spoken, and Mr. Chris Naidu has also spoken on the importance of this day, the importance of the contribution of the Fiji Indians to not only to New Zealand, but also to the country from where their root is. As you all know that my office is a very new office, set up almost 8 months before. And you all also know that Prime Minister Lakshman has a very highly successful visit to India in month of March. There is lots of expectation by both the leaders to take the things to forward. We are here. I am sure that in the next 3 years, you will see lots of momentum in our relationship with our key friends. Thank you all. Wish you all the success, prosperity. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. And now I'd like to call upon the representative from One Egg Party to deliver the sweet message from you for this particular occasion. A representative from One Egg Party. Thank you very much, sir, ma'am. One of the representative from One Egg Party. Thank you. Please put your hands together for our representative from One Egg Party, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ma'am.
Namaste, Bulavinaka, greetings everyone. I'm Paramjeet Pama, I'm Member of Parliament for the ACT Party, and from the ACT Party I have my colleague Honorable Karen Cho here as well. Want to acknowledge all my other parliamentary colleagues, of course the Prime Minister as well. And Krishna, I do a great job by you and your association. Can I say to you all look lovely. And it's really great to be together to commemorate this very, very important day in Indo-Fijian community's history. So today, it's not about just the current generation, but it's about the previous generation as well. And it was really great to see so many of our seniors dressed up so nicely here to receive their medals too. So a lot of effort has gone behind the scenes to bring this event together. And I want to congratulate each and everyone who has been part of the organizing team, who has been part of making sure that everything goes well, from catering to hall to guests and everything else. And can I say this, that we have lots of feelings in our hearts about what our Indo-Fijian community went through. Their struggles, their hardship, most importantly, their resilience that we are celebrating today. And those feelings are in our heart, but it's also important that we get together and express those feelings and share these kind of feelings and thoughts with each other. And these are the kind of days when we come together to commemorate this important day, gives us the opportunity to share our thoughts and feelings. So congratulations for doing so well. We are so proud of our Indo-Fijian community, my Indian brothers and sisters, my seniors, those who came from India. So many years ago, 146th anniversary we are celebrating here today. You all have made us really, really proud. Thank you so much for having us here today.
A representative of, ladies and gentlemen, ACT Party New Zealand, thank you very much, ma'am, for supporting us and with those kind words. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go for Girmit Literature Award. Special award needs special introduction, but before we go for a special award, I'd like to thank the director of the documentary, Mr. Sahaya Sham Upadhyaya, Ken Kemp, for his great guidance and expertise in producing this particular documentary. And I'd like to call upon Uncle Semachari, one of the trustees, to present this special segment for tonight. Please put your hands together for Uncle Sem Achari, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. I'm so used to saying deepest sympathies during my business every day, but today I promise I'm not going to say that. Kia ora, Nisambola Vinaka, Namaskaram, and a very, very good evening to you all. As the chair of the Fiji Girmit Foundation and director of Anne's Funeral Home and On-Site Cremation, which is one of the sponsors of this event, it is my honor to once again welcome you all to this special Girmit Remembrance Day. It gives me great pleasure to announce the recipient of the Girmit Legacy Award for Distinguished Global Contribution to Fiji Girmit Literary Work, Mr. Rajendra Prasad. This prestigious award recognizes an individual who has demonstrated exceptional commitment and service to preserving and promoting the literary heritage of the Girmit era. Mr. Prasad has made an outstanding and sustained contribution to Fiji Girmit literature through his research, writing, advocacy, and documentary. Mr. Prasad's brief background is, Rajendra Prasad is a former town clerk of Ba, Fiji, who migrated to New Zealand in 1987, where he now resides. In 2004, following nearly 8 years of self-funded research, he published his first book, Tears in Paradise. In 2019, he released his second powerful work, Enslaved in Paradise. In 2012, together with a group of like-minded individuals, Mr. Prasad helped establish the Fiji Girmit Foundation of New Zealand. The foundation was formally founded in his apartment in St. Luke's, Auckland. Rajendra Prasad has made unmatchable contribution in the retrieval and restoration of Fiji's missing Girmit period history. He claimed that without the Girmit history, Fiji's history is untenable and unsustainable, as it alone established the economic foundation of Fiji. As stated, he is the author of two highly acclaimed books, Tears in Paradise and Enslaved in Paradise. In addition, he is the producer of internationally acclaimed documentary film, Girmit, The Fields of Sadness, now being screened in Suva for the first time. Premiere of Girmit documentary, Damodar Cinemas 3 in Suva as we speak tonight at 7 p.m. To invited guests and then for the public is tomorrow, Sunday, 18th May, followed by Lambasa and Lutoka. Rajendra Prasad would go down in history as the only one who confronted both the British and the most feared CSR company to admit their ill treatment and exploration of the Girmitians. While the British evaded the CSR company, in its response to his letter, admitted to it and expressed its regret to the ill treatment of Indian indentured workers by the CSR company in Fiji. Rajendra Prasad would also go down in history as the person who in 2015 initiated the Girmit Day national holiday in Fiji. The inclusion of Fiji's Girmit period history in Fiji's history and its teaching in Fiji's school and university. The Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand is proud to present Girmit Supreme Literacy Award to Shri Rajendra Prasad. Please join me in warmly congratulating Rajendra Prasad. Ladies and gentlemen, I now invite the Honorable Prime Minister, Right Honorable Christopher Luxon, to present the Girmit Legacy Award to Mr. Prasad. I have one more small award to do. It's a life member, Sardar Harnam Singh Golian. Sardar Harnam Singh Golian has a colorful past in politics in Fiji with the National Federation Party, better known as NFP, for decades in 1960s and 70s. Hence, known and recognized as a successful and effective politician, his energy continued with his community service in Auckland. While involved in various religious and charitable organizations, he has been founding trustee of Fiji Girmit Foundation since 2012 and was instrumental in having Fiji's then Minister for Foreign Affairs, Ratu Inoke Kumombola, to be our chief guest in 2015, and also facilitated a memorial Thanksgiving visit to Nasalai village to honor their assistance in rescue of Girmitia Indians during the Syria tragedy in 1984. We now induct him to the House of Fame. And I now invite Dr. Madan Mohan Shetty to present the award, please. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Before I finish, I'd just like to say on behalf of all the trustees of the Fiji Girmit Foundation New Zealand, I would like to extend a heartfelt thank you to all the executive and committee members and the volunteers who have worked tirelessly in putting this event together. I know some of the ladies have walked through the night, and for this, we say a big thank you. Also, a huge thank you to our ever hardworking president, Mr. Chris Naidu. I'm sure you'll be able to grab some sleep tonight. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Uncle Semachari ji. Thank you. And can we have the trailer for the special event that we have prepared, Ashfaq and the team? Thank you.
Being a mother, working, and you can hear your baby cry, wanting milk, yet you can't feed them. You just can't. I'm sorry.
I think the story of the woman, Girmitias, is still a story that needs to be told.
No one knows about their painful history, their horrific treatment in the sugarcane fields. And yet they were not anywhere in the history of Fiji.
And some of the women had to pick up the babies, and the babies had actually died.
I read a book that was from a female missionary at the time, and she said the Indian women of Fiji look dead.
I think I'm destined to live. As long as I live, these memories will continue to invade my life.
Yes, thank you very much, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a goosebump, thrilling trailer produced and directed by the documentary directors, Mr. Shyam Upadhyay and Kem Khan, for his guidance and expertise in preparing this particular documentary. Now I'd like to request our President, Mr. Chris Naidu, to lead our dignitaries back to the seat, and then we'll move on with the quiz time with Azhar. Ladies and gentlemen, you may remember back in the days at 6 p.m. sharp on Radio Fiji 2, there used to be a program called National Quiz, Sa Khila Khila Manda, Aap Kitna Jante Hain. So it's that time of the evening when Azhar will lead us into that. Azhar is a very hardworking member of the team, and he'll lead us into the into the Girmit quiz and see Aap Kitna Jante Hain. So let's put our hands together for very young, dynamic, and talented Azhar, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so hey everyone, how's it going? Thank you guys for being here. I'd like to bring up my helper over here, the future of the Girmit Foundation. Divyansh, my friend, come up. So since yesterday I've come on and I've been helping out, seeing a lot of the youth here. They're taking part, so the future generation is highly helping out. I'm so glad to see that. So Divyansh is going to be helping me pick the guys who are going to be answering the questions. Got a mic? Sweet. So I hope you guys can take part and have fun and enjoy this is the fun time of the event. Okay. So the first question is, what was the endangered system called in Fiji? So you guys can either put your hand up or just walk up to the stage. Yeah? Divyansh, you want to go first? Can I please get a second mic, please? Over there. Sweet. Acha, if koi part nahi rahi, then I'm just going to pick randomly. So, Divyansh? Okay, so I'm just going to repeat the first question. What was the endangered system called in Fiji? And if you can, yeah, okay, you guys choose. Thank you. There. I see a lady pointing their hand over there. Right there. Thank you. Yeah, awe. Girmit. Okay, awesome. अच्छा माइक में खाली बोल दो. Thank you so much. That is the correct answer. Second question. Okay. We'll move on to the second question as well soon. So, okay. The second question is, what was the purpose of being taken to Fiji? What was the... Okay, can we get those excited guys over there, please? Thank you, Divyansh. So just a little background for the first question. I found this very interesting. Girmit was the word used for agreement, and like we couldn't say it properly, so it was broken down to Girmit. So the word actually derives from agreement, and that's pretty interesting. I didn't know this. So we're learning history as we go. There's a lot of things with our Girmit history that we find out that we don't know, that we learn at these kind of events, and it's very beautiful to see and bring our people together. But I think they're almost there. There's a few of them, so we'll see who's got the right answer.
Indians were taken to Fiji to work on the sugarcane as indentured laborers.
Awesome. Thank you so much. See, that's the future of our Girmit Foundation, guys. Okay, we're going to move on to the next one. This is a little bit more tricky. And you guys can do a rough estimate. But also, if you guys can see, there's a exhibition over here. And you must have been listening throughout the night. There's a lot of information that we've been told that's in the answers that you guys would know if you guys go around the exhibition or just have been listening to the history throughout the night. So how many Girmitiers were recruited for Fiji? And where's Divyans? Where is he? Oh, he's there. Cool. So you guys can either put your hand up or yell out like the last crowd. Anyone? Okay, even if you get the date they arrive, they'll be fine for this answer. Wait. We got. You guys want to go again? Okay, we'll get them. Okay, if we don't find anyone, we're gonna come back to you guys. Okay. Okay, we got someone over there.
60,500.
Yes, sir. That's correct. Thank you so much. Well done. So our brother over there got the answer right, and he was on spot because 60,965 were taken, but only 60,553 arrived. So we lost a lot of our brothers and sisters along the journey. Which part of India were most of the Girmits recruited from? There's obviously south, north. Okay, where's Divyans? Okay, we got a lot of people here. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys, thank you guys for having me. Hope you guys have a beautiful night.
Alrighty, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back on stage, and I've got three names in front of me. The Lotus Finance Services winners. I've got the name here, Manjula Devi, Ronald Prakash, and Raj Krishnan. If you were still here, Manjula Devi ji, Ronald Prakash, and Raj Krishnan, you can come to the side stage and collect your hamper from Lotus Finance. Thank you very much, guys. You're working so hard. Let's put our hands together for the Lotus Finance, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Raj Krishnan, Ronald Prakash, and Manjula Devi. We've got the prize here, and they have to come on stage. You can come backstage and collect your hampers. Thank you very much. And we are ready for the performance of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Girmit Cultural Song. And we have got Sharab Lal and Master Kamla Prasad ji. और उनके पूरे ग्रुप हमारे साथ हैं. Kamla ji, are we ready? We'll settle down a bit. We are having Girmit performance now, ladies and gentlemen. So once the team is ready, are we ready? All right, let's put our hands together for Girmit Cultural Song by Sharab Lal and Master Kamla Prasad and group.
सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी कैसे जो में दी अपनी अपनी कुर्बानी सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी 1874 में डीड ऑफ सेशन साइन हुआ आदिवासी फीजी को ब्रिटिश सरकार को सौंप दिया फीजी में गन्ने की खेती करने का विचार किया हरे को कौन गन्ने की खेती थी जिनकी भी अलग कहानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी। कैसे हमारे पूर्वजों ने दी अपनी अपनी कुर्बानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी। नुआतू से भी लोगों को लाने का विचार किया। वहाँ के वासी ब्रिटिश सरकार इसका घोर विरोध किया। गवर्नर था गॉर्डन ने गिरमिट प्रथा का विचार किया। गोरों का झट्टा भारत पहुंचा लाओं को भरमाया। चिकनी चपड़ी बात में फंस गई ना की आनाकानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी। कैसे हमारे पूर्वजों ने दी अपनी अपनी कुर्बानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी। 522 लोगों को लियोनीदास चढ़ाया। सीमा तट 1819 को कोलकाता छोड़ा। हाल हुआ बेहाल सभी का, हाय हमने क्या किया। सिर धर धर पछताए सभी, गोरे की क्यों बातें मानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी। 84 को सीरिया जहाज नसलाई पहुंचा। सागर की लहरों में फंसकर चट्टानों पर चढ़ गया। इस दुर्घटना में 56 लोगों ने अपने प्राण गंवाए। इसी वर्ष प्रथम झट्टा का 5 वर्ष समाप्त हुए। 1/3 भारत लौटी, लाखी यहीं पे ठहर गई। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी। कैसे हमारे पूर्वजों ने दी अपनी अपनी कुर्बानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी। सन 116 तक गिरमिट प्रथा जारी रही। 7,900 लोगों ने भारत देश को छोड़ा। 7,553 जीवित फीजी पहुँचे। 4,011 लोगों की जहाज़ों पर की मौत हुई। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी। कैसे हमारे पूर्वजों ने दी अपनी अपनी कुर्बानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी। 5 वर्ष की गिरमिट काटे तब छुटकारा पाया। धर्म संस्कृति और भाषा को जीवित इन्होंने रखा। चमन बनाया फीजी को, संतानों को शिक्षित किया। उनकी हिम्मत को हम सब दिल से सराहना करते हैं। उनके को भूल न जाना जिमी और सजना की वाणी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी। हमारे पूर्वजों ने दी अपनी अपनी कुर्बानी। सुनो सुनो तुम्हें सुनाए गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी। के ये दुखद कहानी, गिरमिट के ये दुखद कहानी।
Thank you very much. Is another song? All right. So Sadhdev Sen ji और शरव लाल इनके द्वारा परफॉर्मेंस मास्टर कमला प्रसाद जी तबला पर थे। अब मास्टर कमला प्रसाद जी हारमोनियम पर है और उनकी पूरी टीम उनके साथ। Once again, Girmit cultural song by Master Kamla Prasad ji. Thank you.
सकते हैं कभी हम गिराए गिरमिटियों के दर्द भरा इतिहास सुनाओ जी के गिरमिटियों के। बिठाए जहाज में कलकत्ता से कठिन सफर थी महीनों के। बिठाए जहाज से कलकत्ता से कठिन सफर थी महीनों के। आए विधाता हम तो लुट गए जंगल देखे बीजी के। आए विधाता हम तो लुट गए जंगल देखे बीजी के। अरमानों के सपने टूटे ख्वाब दिखाए थे मैनों के। दर्द भरा इतिहास सुनाओ के गिरमिटियों के। भूल नहीं सकते हैं कभी हम गिराए गिरमिटियों के। अरकाटियों के जाल थे ऐसे सभी परिवार छूट गए अरकाटियों के जाल थे ऐसे परिवार सभी के छूट गए वैश्य शूद्र क्षत्रिय और ब्राह्मण गुलामी सब पर ढाए गए वैश्य शूद्र क्षत्रिय और ब्राह्मण गुलामी सब पर ढाए गए जुल्म सहते पसीना बहाते जीवन का बलिदान किए दर्द भरा इतिहास सुनाओ बेटी के गिरमिटियों में भूल नहीं सकते हैं कभी हम पीड़ाएं गिरमिटियों के करुणा में इतिहास सुनाओ बेटी के गिरमिटियों में 60,000 गिरमिटिए आए थे 85 जहाजों में 60,000 गिरमिटिए आए थे 85 जहाजों में गिरमिट प्रथा 1916 में भारत सरकार ने खत्म की गिरमिट प्रथा 1916 में भारत सरकार ने खत्म किए बस गए थे जो फीजी ने वे ही हमारे पूर्वज हुए दर्द भरा इतिहास सुनाए फीजी के गिरमिटियों के भूल नहीं सकते हैं कभी हम गिराए गिरमिटियों के दर्द भरा इतिहास सुनाए फीजी ने गिरमिटियों के फीजी ने गिरमिटियों के फीजी ने गिरमिटियों के
Thank you very much, Kamal ji, Kamal Prasad ji, Shrav Lal and Satdev Singh ji. एक बार जोरदार ताली हो जाए जब तक कि आप भोजन कर रहे हैं. We'll have more performance and now there's a special performance and I can see my friend Inoke as well out in the crowd. Mr. Timothy Balinivalu from National Archives is also here. If you need your, to trace your ancestors back to India, please जो QR code लगा है उसको आप scan करें और Timothy जी के पास जाए. He'll be able to help you. Next performance is a Makaba Youth Dance Group Fiji Community Association of Auckland. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for this special performance by Fiji Community Association of Auckland. Zordar Tali. Kalangata ladies, Archie Bakando, Avina Vallevu. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. अगला performance Girmit cultural song by Bansi and family. और डिनर के लिए तो आप लोग बिल्कुल तैयार हैं, आप डिनर भी कर सकते हैं और परफॉर्मेंस को आप एंजॉय भी कर सकते हैं. और इस बार Girmit cultural song, and special thanks to our sponsors for bringing out such a great event, and special thanks to Fiji Girmit Foundation. Thank you very much for being with us. As the team is getting ready, I'd like to thank our naming rights sponsor, ASEP Finance, thank you very much. Diamond sponsors, and Funeral Home, Indelible Homes, Dreamland Building, Supreme Sikh Society of New Zealand, Rabbit Builders and Renovations Limited, Lotus Finance. Gold sponsors, Extreme Beauty, Sai Group Limited, BFF Boutique, Universal Solar, Penpack Distributors Limited, North Science and Print, and Dr. Diesel. Thank you very much for supporting us. As the team is getting ready, you can also find your Girmit ancestors by scanning this QR code and going to our National Archive visitor, and soon to be the principal of the National Archive, and also soon to be the director of National Archives, my friend Timothy Belinivalu, who is here to track your roots back to India. So just scan the QR code that is in my hand, which is on the pillars, and you can find your ancestors. So ladies and gentlemen, we have got a few more performances. Girmit cultural song. After that, we have Girmit song by Rohit Chandan Group. Humbly requesting if you can be ready. Bollywood song with Fijian touch by Tukai Bera. Then Dance Dhamaka by Dance Work New Zealand. And final performance by tonight will be by Adi Shakti Group, Team Rani and Party, and closing performance. So thank you very much. Once again, Girmit cultural song by Bansi and family. Thank you.
हमको कुछ न बताए, हमको कुछ न बताए। अकेला सागर का तूफानी, हमारी रास्ता अनजानी, भेड़ बकरी जैसा चलेगा
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. And that was Unseen Family. I think the entire family ने बहुत बढ़िया काम किया. Thank you very much, uncle and dear brothers. Well done. अगला performance is a Girmit song by Rohit Chand and group. Inviting Rohit Chand और उनके group को. And there are 4 more prizes by Lotus Finance. We'll be giving away shortly, so stay with us and we'll squeeze you in the quiz. So please welcome on stage Rohit Chand and group. And after this performance, we'll have Tukai Mbera, a very kind and humble gentleman who will be performing a Bollywood song with Fijian touch. Requesting Rohit Chand and group to be on stage. Thank you. Can we have the Lotus Finance team to bring the four of the gift hampers, which is supposed to be given away. Lotus Finance Group to bring the packages, which is to be given away. Humbly requesting Lotus Finance team to get the 4 packages. तो हमारे पास 4 और packages हैं आपके लिए to give away by Lotus Finance. And the first quiz or the first question is, if you can name the ship that brought in the first indentured Indian laborers to Fiji. What was the name of the ship? If you know, please come here. Oh, there's someone here. Sorry, ma'am, another question coming. What's the name, darling?
Is it Leondas?
Could you say it again?
Wait, I don't know. Wait, Leondas? Something like that. Leondas?
All right, it was Leonidas, and you get a prize. Just stay back, love. Oh, there it is, Lotus Finance. And can we have Shalila Maharaj, our stage cook? That prize is from Shalila, so congratulations, darling. All the best. Yes, it was Leonidas. Second quiz question. We would need the hampers from the Lotus Finance. Shalila, thank you very much for sponsoring such a beautiful hamper. Second question. Can we have the Lotus hamper? That is a draw. So I think we'll do the draw, but before that. Okay. All right, so Lotus Finance has got 4 hamper draws, and which we'll be giving away shortly. And more quiz will be coming up next. And let's put our hands together for Rohit Chand and group for such a beautiful performance they're going to put forward us. Zordar Taliban ka swagat kare, ladies and gentlemen.
Sound check. Mic test. मन भर माई नैना नेकातों से नाता है गुजरिया तंग करने कातों से नाता है गुजरी हाँ ठहर ठहर ये सुहानी सी डगर जरा देखन दे देखन दे हो प्रातः समय उठ के न
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Rohit Chan and Pari and group. Thank you. Well done. I think the lead singer was amazingly talented, amazingly beautiful voice, and the music was just awesome, Rohit and group. Agla performance, Bollywood song by Fijian Touch by Tukai Bera. Tatingu, dona kere, dona miniti, and then you can come. Can the team clean the stage up? I think I was requested that there will be a cleanup on stage. So, ab main bulana chahunga reliable brokers, insurance, mortgages, business insurance, Lotus Finance. They have got 4 prizes here. A pehla prize, Kapil Ram. Are you here? Kapil Ram, you have won yourself a hamper. It's waiting for you here on stage. Can we have some of our team members to clean up the stage? Shanila ji, would you please organize for the cleanup on stage? Kapil Ram, if you're here, we've got a hamper pack for you. And then we have got a Fijian Drua jersey, which is won by Kem Naidu. Kem Naidu, if you're here, we've got Fijian Drua jersey for you. Congratulations, Kem. Then special artifact from Fiji. Beautiful artifact won by NG Naidu. NG Naidu, you have won this beautiful plaque all the way from Fiji. Can I have a rep from Lotus Finance to present this to NG Naidu? Aaja bhai, beech mein jaakar present kar do. NG Naidu ji, congratulations. You have won a plaque all the way direct from Fiji. Congratulations. And she's a beautiful Bidesya singer as well. So put your hands together for NG Naidu. Lotus Finance, thank you. Thank you, congratulations. And the 4th, Bhaiji, agla prize. Agla jo package hai. Agla package. Give it up? All right. So we're done with Lotus Finance. Thank you. We have got Kim Naidu and also, brother, what was the other name? What was the other name? Kapil Ram. Your packages are with the Lotus Finance team. Naidu, Kim Naidu, congratulations, bro. बधाई हो और केम जी आ गए हैं उनको जर्सी मिल चुका है. So we are left with Kapil Ram, आपका hamper pack we are sending back to Lotus Finance. Show खत्म होने से पहले, if you're here, you can pick up your package from Lotus Finance. The next part of the performance, it's a Bollywood song with Fijian touch, and before that, we'll clean up the stage since we messed up a little with our Fijian way of celebrating. Are we all good? Right. Can we have our brother from Fiji with a Fijian touch? Tukai Bera, जोरदार ताली में उनका स्वागत करें. Bina kata, thank you. Bye. So that's Brother Tukai Mbira all the way from Fiji with a Fijian Bollywood song. So please enjoy while you're having a dinner. Also requesting, if you are in a line and behind you is a senior citizen or our senior members, please give them way so they can have the dinner because there's lots for everybody. So if we can give some time to our senior members, that will be absolutely amazing. Thank you. We've got 2 more performances for the night. Dance Dhamaka by Dance Works New Zealand and Adi Shakti Group, Team Rani and Party, who are all geared up for the performance. Thank you. Once again, let's put our hands together for Tukai Mbera.
Yo Bula Vinaka, मैं वेंगले भारतीय पाठशाला में पढ़ा हूँ. Lamasa, Wengili. So I grew up following my dad around, and he was fluent in Hindi. He sang Fijian songs. He sang also Hindi songs. And this is my son, 14 years old. He's following me around as well. I don't know if he'll pick up the Hindi songs, but I certainly picked it up from my dad in Lambasa. So it's just a medley of a few of the Hindi songs, just to show that you have become part of us, and we also have become part of you. And this is how we show that this is the reality. So hope you enjoy these few songs. And also I'd like to dedicate it to the lovers who are young at heart. I met a young gentleman, 80 years old, from Tailebu, and his beautiful wife of 78 years old. They are still very much in love, and their romance is still alive. And if you are here also like them, these love songs is dedicated to all of you who are lovers, still young at heart. Kapuchi kapuchi gum gum, kisi ki kam kam. Kapuchi kapuchi gum gum, kisi ki kam kam. वो सनम हम दोनों साथ रहे जन्म जन्म वो सनम हम दोनों साथ रहे जन्म जन्म कापुची कापुची गम गम किसी की कम कम कापुची गम गम फूलों जैसा चेहरा डाली जैसा तन है तेरी ही अमानत दिल धड़कन है फूलों जैसा चेहरा डाली जैसा तन है तेरी ही अमानत तन है आप जा हो धुंधन साथ रहे जन्म जन्म कापुची कापुची गम गम किसी की कम कम कापुची कापुची गम गम जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा रोके जमाना चाहे रोके खुदा ये तुमको आना पड़ेगा जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा कागज तेरी राहों ने आवाज दी है मोहब्बत की राहों ने आवाज दी है जाने हयाल जाने अदा छोड़ो तरसाना तुमको आना पड़ेगा जो वादा किया वो निभाना पड़ेगा सावन का महीना पवन करे शोर जियरा रे झूमे ऐसे जैसे बन माना चे मोर सावन का महीना पवन करे शोर जियरा रे झूमे ऐसे जैसे बन माना चे मोर मौजूबा करे क्या जाने हमको इशारा जाने कहाँ है पूछे नदियाँ की धारा मौजूबा करे क्या जाने you want to hear longer versions, you have to come to the corner of Chapel and Dawson Road at Tuyonding's Veranda shop there and join us.
Vinaka Ratu, let's give him a big round of applause. And Ratu, I think there's a special appreciation. Thank you, Ratu. Next part of the performance, ladies and gentlemen, is a Dance Dhamaka by Danceworks New Zealand. And before that, we'll clear the stage. So thank you very much once again. I think our lines are getting a little bit smaller. Our audience are coming back to have dinner. आप लोग dinner कर रहे हैं. Like I mentioned, अगर आपके पीछे या आजू बाजू में एक senior citizen या senior member खड़े हुए हैं आपकी community के, उनको आप थोड़ा सा समय दे दें. Let them have dinner first because they've been waiting for a long time. We've got lots of food, don't worry. Everybody will have something to eat tonight. So once again, are we ready for the next bombastic performance, ladies and gentlemen? It's by Dance Dhamaka, Danceworks New Zealand.
मां भवानी का पुत्र, मराठों की शान, मातृभूमि पर सर्वस्व नौछावर करके बचाए थे अपनों के प्राण। ऐसे वीर धरती पुत्र मराठा गौरव थे दक्षिण के शेर, श्री 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 छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज।
फलक का दस्तूर, खुदा का हुक्म और एक माँ की दुआ है। के हाथों की लकीरों को भी रुखसत कर, रोकने से भी नहीं रुकेगी तुम्हारी ये सल्तनत।
महाराज का खात्मा करने आया मुगलों का जीता जागता शैतान, कदम से उसके धरती का नाम था उसका अफजल खान।
आओ शिवाजी आओ, आओ हमारे गले लग जाओ।
ललकार के युद्ध जीत लिया, लोट पूरा किया है चुनौती।
गर्दन दबाकर के खान ने पीठ पर खंजर मार दिया। महाराज को शक तभी हो गया मां भवानी का स्मरण किया और फाड़ के रखा पेट खान का शेरे नाखून से वार की।
शिवा चमके पेट तिलक तलवार शिवाजी हो शंभु रूप अवतार शिवाजी हुई धरा धन्य जड़ लाल शिवाजी राखी केसरिया की लाज शिवाजी पेट तिलक तलवार शिवाजी हो शंभु रूप अवतार शिवाजी हुई धरा धन्य जड़ लाल शिवाजी राखी केसरिया की लाज शिवाजी लगते गए लाशों के ढेर बस बहा लहू कभी रुका नहीं लड़ता रहा वो शेर मराठा वो छत्रपति
Great performance, ladies and gentlemen. And then director Gaurav. Gaurav ji, आइए दो शब्द आपसे सुनते हैं. Because this is such a beautiful performance, very much related to what happened back in Fiji in the year 1920 when there was a rising and there was a nationwide strike by our Girmitians. But Gaurav ji, आ जाइए दो शब्द आप बोल दें यहाँ पर about your team and the performance. I think he deserves a big round of applause, being a director and a performer himself. Congratulations, brother.
All right, thank you everyone. Good evening, and thank you so much for appreciating our performance. We are very fortunate, and thank you the entire Fiji community for giving us this opportunity to perform for Fiji Girmit Foundation, and we really had a good time. Okay, so enjoy your evening, and thank you so much. Bye.
Wonderful performance, ladies and gentlemen. That was the second last part of the program, performance of the program, and now we are towards the end of the performance, but your dinner will still be served until we're finished. And it's a performance by Adi Shakti Group, Team Rani and Party. If we can have you on stage, Team Rani and Party, please put your hands together for the final performance of the night. Last but not the least. And we'll have a quiz while they are getting ready. Can we have another mic, please? While Team Rani and Party are getting ready, we'll do a quiz. Yeah, it's 8:30, and like our president had just mentioned, there's some people who are wanting to perform tonight. If you have your tracks, if you have your music tracks and you want to sing, at least 2-3 performances we can have after this one, before 9 o'clock. So if you're a singer, if you're a very good singer, you want to sing, please come and see me. We can allow about 2 or 3 people with one song each tonight. If you have your music track here, you'll be most welcome to sing. And quiz time, yes. What was the name of the ship that got wrecked on Nasalai Reef? And we have a prize by Shalaila. Thank you very much, Shalaila ji. Mike? Yep, there's someone who wants to participate. Auntie G, how are you? क्या नाम है आपका? And what was it called? Guys from the sound, can we have the audience mic on please in the house? Auntie Ji, फिर से बोले. Syria Jahaj, yes. Syria, she ran aground only 4 miles from the shore on Sunday, 11 May 1884 with the loss of 59 lives. Ladies and gentlemen, when Syria got wrecked, it was our Fijian community, our Itoke brothers, who swam from the shore to get them back on the shore, and they even fed them rice and tea, which was written by Dr. Brijlal in his book Chalo Jahaji. All right, can we get the mic in the middle somewhere? Next question is, who was an Arkati? Yes, it's... Yes, so we've got another hamper there. Who was an Arkati? Who was an Arkati? Anybody wants to answer that? Uncle Ji, Ram Ram.
हाँ, जोन आदमी लोग के पकड़ा तरह गांव में.
Acha Ji. They were the recruiters. Bilkul sahi, Rangroot the. Can we award him a prize by Shalila? And we've got 2 more books. And this is Uncle Rajendra Prasad's 2 of the very beautiful memoir for this particular occasion. And it's called Enslaved in Paradise, History of Mammoth Betrayals of Fijians by British Chiefs and Leaders of Fiji, 1876 to 2006. And these 2 prizes will be given away. What was the name of the company that employed the largest number of Girmitians? Kisi ko pata hai? Mike wahan piche, Famida, right at the back. There's some people in the line who are jumping. Let's give them a chance. Right at the back in the line. There's a young girl out there. There are 2, one in red kameez, one in green, and one in maroon. What was the name of the company that employed the largest number of Girmitians? Yes?
CSR.
Pardon?
CSR.
CSR, Colonial Sugar Refining. Congratulations. Your book is coming towards you. Yes, thank you, ma'am. The team, Fiji National Girmit Foundation, thank you for working so hard. Last book to be given away. Question, what was the indenture system called in Fiji? Yes, Mari team wahan hai. Famida, at the back, there's a man in. You want to go that way? Alrighty. Sorry, brother. There's someone there, Famida. Anyway, wherever you want to go. Quickly. What was the indenture system called? Auntie Ji.
It was Girmit.
Girmit. Absolutely wonderful. Give her a big hand. It was called Girmit because they couldn't pronounce the word agreement. That's where Girmit came in. Congratulations. And Shanila, there's one more hamper. One more hamper, last question of the night. And Famida, if you can go their way, because we've given some prizes in the middle, at the back, if you can go their way. What was the purpose of being taken to Fiji? What was the purpose of people being taken to Fiji? Famida, there's some people at the back. Anyone in the corner? Behind you. Towards the other end. The guy in a blue t-shirt. Fijian t-shirt, yes. Can you go towards him? What was the purpose of being taken to Fiji? Bhai sahab, apna naam bataएं pehle, kahan se hai aap? And all those. How are you, brother?
I am very fine, sir.
क्या नाम है आपका?
Davendra Vikas Ram.
Fiji में कहाँ से है आप?
Friendly North Island, Lambasa.
Lambasa, very good people. My wife is from Lambasa. Anyway, I love people of Lambasa. Ye bataएं, what was the best part of the program tonight? Thank you.
I tell you, from the beginning till the end, everything was just awesome, awesome, awesome.
Big congratulations to Fiji Girmit Foundation, New Zealand, and the team and president. What was the purpose of people being taken to Fiji?
Basically, they were taken to Fiji to work on the sugarcane farm.
Great. Give him a big hand. Last winner for the night for 146th anniversary celebration, ladies and gentlemen.
And listen to your social studies teacher, right? Which high school did you go to?
My primary school was Lambasa Sangam Primary, and my secondary was Lambasa Sangam College. And I had been a primary school teacher for 23 years in Fiji. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations, bro. The win. Now let's put our hands together for Adi Shakti Group, Jai Maiya Ki, Team Rani and Party, ladies and gentlemen. We'll fix the mic first before we start. Thank you, guys. Vocal mic. Sorry for that, ladies and gentlemen.
Sound.
Thanks. Thank you very much, guys.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा ओम सूली कपाली नीली नीली दंड काली काली श्री अम्मंताय काली श्री अम्मंताय ओंगारी शक्ति चामुंडी भद्रकाली सूली कपाली नीली वावागेश्वरी உங்கள் நண்டண்ட ஏத்து உன்னை நான் பூஜா செய்தேன் அங்காரி ஓங்காரி காலினியே அங்காரி ஓங்காரி காலினியே நீலியே ஓ அம்மா சூலியே அங்காரி ஓங்காரி காலினியே அங்காரி ஓங்காரி காலினியே நீலியே ஓ அம்மா சூலியே सुंदरी निरंदरी सुमांगली 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 नीलिये अम्मा सूलिये अंगारी ओंगारी 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 अंगारी ओंगारी 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 अंगारी ओंगारी कालिनिये अंगारी ओंगारी कालिनिये नीलिये ओ अम्मा सूलिये त्रिशूली जो दिए करुणागरी 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 नीलिये अम्मा सूलिये अंगारी ओंगारी 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 अंगारी ओंगारी 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 अंगारी ओंगारी कालिनिये अंगारी ओंगारी कालिनिये नीलिये ओ अम्मा सूलिये जार दियो अंगना ओ नरियल के डार से जार दियो अंगना ओ नरियल के डार से तोरा पनिया भर दो, चलो बहू जी तोरा पनिया भर दो। देवरा घुमारी बारी बलटी घुमाई के जार दियो अंगना, झाड़ दियो अंगना ओ नरियल के डार से, झाड़ दियो अंगना ओ नरियल के डार से। चलो बहू जी तोरा कपड़ा दो वन को, चलो बहू जी तोरा कपड़ा दो वन को। देवरा घुमारी मारी पिटना घुमाई के झाड़ दियो अंगना, है, झाड़ दियो अंगना ओ नरियल के डार से, झाड़ दियो अंगना ओ नरियल के डार से। चूलू लू 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 एले मानू रे, चूलू लू 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 एले मानू रे, सावी नका किया सावी नका किया मानू ससावुनी नि बितिनी आनी, ससावुनी नि बितिनी आनी, ससावुनी नि बितिनी आनी, ससावुनी नि बितिनी आनी। प्यारा प्यारा मौसम है मस्ताना, प्यारा प्यारा मौसम है मस्ताना, आजा मेरी बाहों में आ जाना, आजा मेरी बाहों में आ जाना, जल्दी से आ जाओ ना। आओ झुमुरे ना छोरे गाओ, 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 आओ। शाम सुहानी, मस्ती भरी है ये शाम सुहानी। दिल में तेरे आसी मटने दे, दिल में तेरे आसी मटने दे, मदहोश होने दे। आओ झुमुरे ना छोरे गाओ, 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 आओ। कुआ नहीं जाए तोरी कमरिया गोरी लफा लफा कुआ नहीं जाए तोरी कमरिया गोरी लफा लफा वही रे कुआन पे सिपिया नहीं चलो वही रे कुआन पे सिपिया नहीं चलो कुआ नहीं जाए गोरी कमरिया तोरे लफा लफा कुआ ना नहीं जाए तोरी कमरिया गोरी लफा लफा सिलवट पे पीसी हाय सिलवट पे पीसी है सिलवट पे सीसी चटनिया रे सैया सिलवट पे पीसी चटनिया रे सैया सिलवट पे पीसी सिलवट पे पीसी चटनिया रे सैया सिलवट पे पीसी चटनिया रे सैया सिलवट पे पीसी गिरमिट में भैया ब्लेंडा नहीं था गिरमिट में भैया ब्लेंडा नहीं था सिलवट पे पीसी चटनिया गिरमिटिया सिलवट पे पीसी चटनिया गिरमिटिया सिलवट पे पीसी सिलवट पे पीसी चटनिया रे सैया सिलवट पे पीसी चटनिया रे सैया सिलवट पे पीसी कहाँ से आवे भवानी, कहाँ से काली मैया, कहाँ से भैरव बाबा हो, और कावा से आवे हनुमान महामुनि ज्ञानी हो। कावा से आवे भवानी, कहाँ से काली मैया, कहाँ से भैरव बाबा हो, और कावा से आवे हनुमान महामुनि ज्ञानी हो। पूरब से आवे भवानी, पश्चिम से काली मैया, उत्तर से भैरव बाबा हो, और पश्चिम से आवे हनुमान महामुनि ज्ञानी हो। कावा से आवे भवानी, कहाँ से काली मैया, कहाँ से भैरव बाबा हो, और कावा से आवे हनुमान महामुनि ज्ञानी हो। गरवा बैठावे भवानी, नबुआ काली मैया, निबिया भैरव बाबा हो, भला रोटे चरावे हनुमान महामुनि ज्ञानी हो। कावा से आवे भवानी, कहाँ से काली मैया, कहाँ से भैरव बाबा हो, और कावा से आवे हनुमान महामुनि ज्ञानी हो।
Thank you very much, Rani and Party. Do you have any other performance, or that's it for the night? That's it for the night? All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was our performance, final performance for the night. And we have got DJ system also here. And they'll be playing some music. You can enjoy your dinner. Dinner has still been served. Enjoy your night. Once again, our sponsors, thank you very much for being with us and bringing the 2025 Girmit Commemoration Night. Special sponsors, Amare, naming rights sponsor, ISEF Finance, Diamond Sponsors, and Funeral Home, Indelible Homes, Dreamland Building, Supreme Sikh Society of New Zealand, Rabbit Builders and Renovations Limited, Lotus Finance, Gold Sponsors, Extreme Beauty, Side Group Limited, BFF Boutique, Universal Solar, Penpack Distributors Limited, North Science and Print, and Dr. Diesel. Thank you. Once again, our President, Chris Naidu, Girmit, New Zealand Girmit Foundation, all the members, all the volunteers, thank you for being with us. And we'll see you next year. Thank you. Vinaka and Namahe.
Hey guys, big round of applause for Anuresh. This was his first event, hosting his first event in New Zealand of this caliber. If you wish to hire him, please get in touch with him. He is an excellent MC.
DJ, can we have the music, please? Please enjoy the night and make the full for this Girmit. Thank you.
लड़कों के दिलों में तू आग लगा दे बेबी फायर नकली से न करे तू करे जब देखे हमें झूठी लायर काला काला चश्मा जचता तेरे मुखड़े पे जैसे काला दिल जचता है तेरे चिन पे अपनी अदाओं से ज्यादा नहीं तो 10-12 लड़के तो मार ही देती होगी तू दिन में
जैसे 36 फिरते हैं मेरे वर्गी और न होनी वे और न होनी वर्गी और न होनी तू मुंडा बिल्कुल देसी है मैं कटदी ना तो सोनी वे ओ मैनू काला चश्मा जचदा ए गोरे मुखड़े ते मैनू काला चश्मा जचदा ए गोरे मुखड़े ते जचदा ए गोरे मुखड़े ते
सड़कों पे चले जब लड़कों के दिलों में तू आग लगा दे बेबी फायर
मैं डालू दाल पे भंगड़ा तू भी गुड्डा पा दे चल रंग जमा दे हमसे बने सभी मत वाले
मन कहे कि मैं ले आऊं चांद और तारे सारे इन हाथों पर मैं चांद रखूं इस मांग में भर दूं तारे
हेलो हेलो तू फ्लोर पे जब है आई येलो येलो बड़ी सॉलिड मस्ती छाई
हेलो हेलो तू मुझे तुमने लगाई येलो येलो कंट्रोल करो मेरे भाई
ਹੋਗੀ 1 2 2 ਉਹ ਕੁੜੀਏ what to do ਉਹ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਪਤੰਗਾਂ ਵਰਗੀ ਤੂੰ ਐਵੇਂ ਉੱਡਦੀ ਉਹ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੀ ਹਿੱਲਾਂ ਤੇ ਚੱਲ
ਸਿਆਪਾ ਓਏ ਹੋਏ ਹੋਏ ਡੈਥ ਹੀ ਹੋ ਗਈ
ਲਾਊਡ ਸਪੀਕਰ ਤੇ ਮਾਂਡੋ ਨਾ